The key to the Christ joy. I am a giver of love, nothing else. I am a giver of love, and from my great and powerful longing to give comes forth everything that is. Oh, it is the movement of this desire to give the love I am that is the reason for creation. The rumbling upon the deep, the rising tide of joy as I realize I can do it, that I must. The crack of lightning, which is the moment of creation, is the moment I decide to do it. Yes, how many ways can it be done? How many possibilities to give are there within me? How many treasures, crystalline moments of love given and received? They go on forever as before me or within. I bring them forth. All my love given forth in every way I can imagine. This is what creation is. And thus, O precious hearts, this is the truth of you. No amount of spiritual growth, no pinnacles to climb, and no amount of experiencing bliss will ever really be the way in which my children find that which they seek. Thus I show you once again the subtleties of ego and the truth it is you seek. And thus do I focus you ever more precisely upon the living truth of love you are as you begin to live it in the world. Thus, too, I turn this light on you, precious ones, and remind you that anything I give to you, I also give to all my precious ones. Words are not the messages. The message is the love. And you have asked to experience divine love as the basis of your living here. You have asked to know your truth, the service you are here to give. Know that as you place your will in mine, not one breath is ever wasted, not one moment in your life occurs without a greater purpose. Every bird that passes you, every wave of every leaf, every motion of the wind, absolutely everything shall speak. Know, too, that every question asked shall be answered in a million ways. As a starlit night, as a certain touch from your beloved soulmate. For what unity means is that it is all of a piece, and when one thing moves, everything moves. Thus every question from a seeking heart draws to it the response of everything, and it cannot be otherwise. So when you ask and when you give, and when you open ever more deeply, the entirety of creation shifts and seeks to give to you your answers. So all you have to do is listen with your heart, and everywhere you look, you'll see the answers. Beauty will spring up around you, and as you read about Jesus, the very stalks of flowers bend toward you when you are near, reflecting to you who you are. This, then, is our topic. Who are you? You, like me, are a giver of love. For in all the worlds and solar systems, the galaxies, the rays of light, the dancing fields of living grace and the sweet yet potent particles of light, there is only one purpose. Every single thing there is the answer to my desire, to give the love I am. How many ways can I give this love? Oh, every now this is the question, and every pulse of living love answers the question again. All creation shows myself to me, expands my understanding of what it means to give my love. And wave after wave, my love is received in every single form of life within me passes it on. Only thus does the system work. The stars stay in place, the planetary beings of living love stay on their course around them. For any one life to try to keep that love, to refuse to allow it to continue on would be analogous to your body with an organ which refused to release the blood it had been given to sustain its very life. Particle and galaxies, great beings of light you perceive as the sun, your sun, other suns, and that which you name the great central sun. For rather we should say other people name it thus. All of these are your perception of those beings of love who seem brighter to you the more love they give. You too are just such a light. You too are a pulsing star which, if you were perceived from distant physical eyes, would look like the sun now looks to you. The more love you give, the brighter your light. The more love you give, the more in alignment with me. The more love you give, the greater and greater your experience of life as ecstasy. For ecstasy is the feeling, the experience of real love, giving love as it flows through you. You are my heart, beloved ones, and it is your love for me which completes the circuit that fires the nerve, that tells the heart to pump. It is your love for me that truly connects you to the moment of creation, so the orgasmic rush of love then comes pulsing through you, your soulmate heart. Your love for me is how you know who you really are as a giver of love. It is the moment of your birth all over again, the moment where my living heart becomes conscious, the moment when you knew yourself as a living cell, a package of love, an engine of light, a mirror for me of the giving of life, and a package together of the living forces of creation. In that moment, which happens again now and now and now, you accept what you receive in response to your love for me. You receive your glorious identity as the unique, magnificent twin flame, being that you shall be forever. And accepting it, you know yourselves from this perspective. You joyously receive the pulse of orgasmic love directly from the moment of creation, and you, in turn, give it forth. In the giving is delivered to you everything held within that love, meaning every magnificence, every glorious urge to give of the love we are together. And beloved, you also receive my very consciousness, for everything I am is contained within the living river of my love. Thus, dear ones, are you conscious as I am conscious. In the pulse of love there flows through you the consciousness of every form of life as I have made them. Every nuance, every tone, every shade of beauty, all are yours. For in the river are the living codes, the DNA of everything, every life in all I am. Yet only by giving can you have access to the whole of love's great consciousness, and only by giving the orgasmic pulse, allowing it to truly and wholly move through you, can you experience the real emotion, the energy in motion that is life. What is in motion? Love. And how is it in motion? In glorious orgasmic pulses. Oh, words can never capture what this means. Everything I am is yours, delivered in exquisite perfection, every single now. And all you have to do is keep the river flowing to receive its abundant gifts and to be attuned to my very consciousness. Is this not enlightenment? The answer to every possible question, the sharing in the banquet of life, the receiving of every treasure of heaven. Oh yes, it is. And oh, how much more it is than any on earth have ever dared to dream, except for those, of course, who come forth here completely open and delivering this river of life, like our beloved Jesus. The Christ is that river of love. That river is what we call Christ light. Those cells of my heart who have appeared here and never turned their will away from me have been the ones through whom this pulsing orgasmic river flowed. Right here to all who live within this dream. This is why they knew so much. The complete conscious awareness of creation as love ever being given was theirs to experience and to ever draw from. I ask the question, oh, how can I give the love I am? For something moved within me, and I knew I had to have the answer to this question. From it came forth the orgasmic explosion and outpoured all the magnificent, glorious, and precious possibilities I could conceive within my consciousness. Out came life in a profound profusion of joy. Yet when I reached the fullness of my giving possibilities, some of you, my children as you know, asked the question, could I also create not love as well as love? Could this outward burst propelling your conscience with mine? Of course, since my orgasmic river came right through you. First thing, could this mean I propelled you away from me? You decided it felt this way and thus decided it must mean I could do something that was not loving, something that pushed you away. So at the end of my breath, as I breathed forth the river, the movement in response to my question, that which we call the out-breath, You went even further. This you know. Yet in this resulting conception of love and anti-love, even as I call you back and seek to help you roll back up all those streams of possibilities coming forth from you, it can be difficult for my precious ones to discern the truth of love, to reorient themselves to their conscious of contact with the living river which comes pulsing forth in wonder to renew my giving love every moment. This, beloved ones, is what I am now showing you. For we have laid the path, beloved, all the way around. You now must prepare yourself to return your conscience to home, to the moment of creation, and thus return your heart, your life, your will, your consciousness to what it means to be a giver of love and nothing else. Of course, the ego wants to keep you looking into darkness, and thus, dear ones, it commandeers even the impulse to return to love. As I have shown you, it is a totally different result when someone lives to give my love or lives to grow themselves in the Spirit. Yet both would seem to be living a devoted spiritual life. Allow no judgment here, for I show you how I love them both, and how I only see their precious intent in their beautiful hearts. But I must ask you to accept the gift within these lives as it relates to our purpose and to the steadfast and glorious heart of love you are. I am showing you what it means to be the mystic you are, refining even your definition of yourself. For even if, as yet, they come through your mind, even a thought has a very specific vibration. So when applied, a thought is very potent in moving you beyond the thinking mind into the heart. You, Yale, are a mystic, and by reconnecting you to the Sufi tradition, I show you the clearest mystical path available until now. And of course, as you already know, I deepen your awareness of what I ask of you. And that is this, that you know yourself as a giver of love and nothing else. The giver of love to me, to Doug, and to every form of life that comes before you. Be it a bee or bird or animal or human being, you are a giver of love and only a giver of love. Practice it continually because we are so close to your rediscovery of who you are, and thus your ability to fully allow the glorious, ecstatic, orgasmic movement of creation to flow through you completely unimpeded. Yet you still retain a little patch of clever ego consciousness, which continues to convince you that you must grow yourself to be able to get to the point where you can finally be the embodiment of love. This little trick of your ego, dear one, has the support of almost everyone on earth. Yet the time has now come when I call you back home, which means that all anyone needs to do is turn back around and accept my love and the ecstatic return of your connection to the moment of creation. Accept yourselves as the heart of love, the vehicle for its delivery. So in showing you what I have, dear one, for the record, I show you this. Someone can be a devoted seeker and even achieve great moments of bliss and experience of communion, yet be oriented still to getting and to not giving, to reach for the high of the light, to focus the practice on being better, and even in their service, present this view to others, that the spiritual path will bring them peace and help them have serenity and ever-increasing moments of bliss as their personal experience. And while eventually the heart will shift anyone out of ego if they keep creating the space in their life or spirit, they are not readily available to serve in this important transformation. And while sweet and kind and loving, the subtle forces of getting the Spirit does not deliver to others a transforming vibration that opens the heart to the living truth of only love. The other person whose life is completely mine, and to whom you give love, is the one and only priority, transforms lives everywhere he is. Because he connects hearts to me, he delivers my love straight through his heart. He opens a stargate, and all who are looking can see and feel my love for them. They, like you, feel recognized as another light, another heart, an equal partner in serving me. This is the truth of his presence. He is a giver of love. Everything he does is to love more. If he meditates, it is to prepare himself for me. If he speaks, it is to provide, as we do, words as vehicles for the delivery of cargoes of love. He is not spiritual for himself, for his growth, or even so he can feel the light or experience the bliss of communion with me. For all of this is getting. It may seem to be the spiritual path, and of course, as we've said of other things, it has value because it raises one up until they can understand the heart, the soulmate, womb, and giving. Dear one, every time you love me or any child of God does so, your love is the key that connects you to the orgasmic now, the glorious moment. As you do so, as you are turning to me, you are filled with exquisite expectancy, like the building up to orgasm as a connection between us is made. Every wave of love for me is returned by me to you, amplified, of course. This is the code written within every human being. It is also the code spoken by Jesus, which I have given to you as your focus. Love God with all your heart and love your neighbors as yourself. This is the open sesame for the Christ doorway within you, and dear one, you will feel it as you practice it. For as you pour your love to me, then you wait a moment to receive my response. First, you'll feel a wave of warmth and perceive a stream of light. But as you keep doing it, sending, giving love to me, you will start to feel a pulsing love coming back from me to you. This is you beginning to sense the ecstasy, the pulsing orgasmic river of love coming right to each now. As you keep loving me, the pulsing increases, the ecstasy begins to fill you. This is a lock on the door of your heart responding, clicking open. This is your return to the moment of creation. It is your remembrance of your position as the open heart of God. This was not given to you as some secret code, but rather is simply your return to life, to love and only love, to facing me and not turning away, but most of all, to remembering that you are, like me, a giver of love. This is the ecstasy of the mystics throughout the history of the world, but this is only the first step. It is opening of the lock that is the ego, the reversal, the desire to get. So if at this point you don't turn and give, the Christ doorway never opens. A person who completes step one can be happy, can have the bliss of our communion, but their life won't be the miracle, the transformation of that which is human into that which is divine. You are here, as they say, on the map of the journey of reclamation. Your love for me is here, and you are coming into contact with the key to the door of the real. But your ego is still playing its songs, convincing that you have growing to do, convincing you don't want to be in the front of people, etc. Playing its game of hide and seek. But I am after you, for you are mine, and we have planned to lay these steps. Thus do I give to you the very Christ directive that, when used correctly, is the key to human transformation. Love God with all your heart. This is the turn to me that I have been speaking. This is the clicking of the lock opening, and you come back into the experience of the orgasmic explosion of love life. Now comes step two, without which this does not work, no matter how good it feels to receive my love in return for yours. Love your neighbors as yourself. In other words, give the love to others. This statement is the key to humanity's awakening, but both parts must be fully engaged. Jesus knew this and lived it, but there were very few who could understand it in his day, though many thought they could and still do. Now I place the key in your hands so you may bring to fruition in humanity that which Jesus began. Now you begin to see why I have given you this statement as your code for every interaction, for your own awakening, and to give and live for others. This is why I brought you to the statement true that Jesus had only one creed. Love thy God with all your heart and love thy neighbor as thyself. This is the entire New Testament, and everything in Jesus' life was simply his being the living expression of this. Thus does it now become your testament. It is to be the core of your life, and you are here on earth also to be this an experience. Now so many are ready to follow you around, to make the turn back to me. Give every one the key of the statement or testament or code and explain it. Yes, I am showing you flashes of your remembrance, even though you did not recognize it. You are living the horizontal arm, so you may be the conduit and experience of the code to the Christ doorway within every person. This is what we shall call it, for even this very name has codes of light within. Thus you receive the central point of that which you are here to bring and to demonstrate. Your continuing clarity allows the return of consciousness, helped along every moment by me, of course. Thus I deliver into your hands your purpose. Though your clarity about it will increase, with it will come the aha experience around many things in your life. You all see the coming turn, the outward movement, the delivery of the key to all those hearts we shall open. It means simply that all of you go forth without ego to be givers of love. And this brings me to the last thing for today. Practice this. Practice giving love to me until you are truly experiencing the orgasmic moment of creation. At the same time, practice giving love. The steps have been perfect, but all steps lead here. All the learning of sacred sexuality, all the choices to move beyond ego, all the patterning by all of you for humanity to follow, all lead here. And you each turn to me and give love in order to experience your identity as givers of love. Then turn to your soulmate and give. Give. This reunites you together in your purpose as a delivery system for giving love to all. Then give together. For what you place in your soulmate heart then has all the impetus of the moment of creation behind it. When you give love together as we move forth, you will change lives by your presence. Love me. We are givers of love together. Amen. Everyone is the Christ. In every person there lives the magnificent being I made. The person whose identity is my living heart. The person who is you looking through other eyes. The beautiful being who deserves every respect, total excitement at the fact of their existence, and the welcome as a royal life complete with the commitment of everyone around them to honor and serve them well. This is your going to church. It is the holy experience of looking into another's eyes and seeing only the pure, magnificent, living Christ of God. All of you are in the position with each other to simply follow along as the great love I am is revealed and displayed in millions of eyes and hearts, all seeing the Christ of God. This is how I want you to love each other, because this is how it is. And every time you see someone in his or her truth as Christ, you awaken it in them. As you embrace that person, you embrace beloved Jesus, and you also embrace yourself. So be it. My beloved ones, when you shift to the heart, you are in love with everything, completely open, joyously merged in oneness. You are in love with all that you encounter. Not in love as a person loving something or someone, but in love like being part of the ocean awake to the tides and to the movement of joy, to the rising waves of creativity and the blessings of grace as love moves you, delights you, and ever expands into ever greater joy. When you shift to the heart, beloved ones, the illusion fades away. There is nothing but this love, heart to heart, face to face, atom to atom, electron to electron. It is simply the whole of love breathing you in and breathing you outward to expand in wonder. It could be said that naming the illusion is to create more separation. But naming anything is separation, for separation is born of the little mind. But the heart knows only love and nothing else, and every false perception of everything less than love is gone when the heart encounters life. You can live here in me in this state of perfect and glorious awareness of the love you are, merged and glowing, dancing free to touch and explore what it means to be the creative heart of God forever. When you shift to the heart, there is no world filled with separate egos. There is a great stream of light and life creating new and magnificent patterns for the expression of even more love. The heart sees everything at the deepest and most intimate level. All of life, beloved ones, is the most glorious love-making, in every moment as ecstasy. So, dearest ones, come and make the shift to the heart, for even one moment is a complete revelation. In it you will remember just who you are. You will understand what it means to kiss the whole of God. You will fly free of the boundaries of time and space, and yet as you allow love to live you, if it is perfect for you to show up in time, then here you are. Here you are, love moving. Here you are, love increasing. Here you are, love giving of itself so totally that more love is born in great explosions of new life continually. And that which has been perceived as the world is suddenly seen as the energy field of a living heart, a being of great life awakening unto itself. And you, the energy of its birth, holding its resonance as perfect and fulfilled, every consciousness joined in the intention as a new star is born. Through the mind you have no idea why you are here. But, beloved ones, the heart knows everything. It knows what you are bringing to birth. It knows just how important you are. It knows how easily you conduct the electricity of pure life into the core of this new awakening. And the heart knows the deep connections where millions of hearts beat as one, and millions of voices of the Spirit sing in great choruses of joy. This world is an amazing vehicle of love and change. You are its midwife, and yet, too, is birthing you into a greater awareness of love's possibilities, flying free from all perceived limitations. You have moments where you merge through the heart, and you feel this wonder, this ecstasy, this birth. You have moments where you are completely aware of just how perfectly every life is joined in its purpose of giving and expanding love. Let these moments not only sustain you, but expand and extend until you are ever present in this eternal now, watching the world awakening in love with you. The mind can become aware of these great currents of love, and when it allows the heart to take over, it surrenders itself to the ecstasy and the flow, to being part of this expanding ocean of God. Beloved ones, let love live you now. Let it reveal in these moments of perfect peace what it is that you are part of here in this birth of a new heart of love. And deep within, in the movements of consciousness, be aware that you are this light burning ever brighter, bringing the awakening to everything and everyone in this great merging of limitless wonder. From the perspective of the little mind, it's not easy to enter the silence, to jump into the ocean of living love. But from the heart, beloved ones, it is easy. It is already who you are. It is your reality. It only takes one choice, one shift, and you are here in this lovemaking. The lovemaking I am in and with everything. The unfolding of life is extraordinary and beautiful, the expression of the great creative miracle of love. And this world is made of even more vibrant colors of life, more intensity of purpose, more ecstatic wonder, because you have looked outside of love and you have returned. And therefore everything is more powerful here, and the birth of this new heart more astounding. Let go and come to fully participate in what is being brought forth here as the world in and through the hearts of humankind. Beloved ones, the shift to the heart means leaving behind all the stressors, the confusion, the strife, and letting love live you as each heartbeat, each breath, until you are only aware of the merging of the beauty of the deep reverence for life as you behold each beautiful energy that is part of this awakening star. Everything that has ever touched your heart and lifted it into the yearning for perfect love, everything that has caressed your consciousness and made you aware that there is something greater than the mind, all of it has been to bring you here. Here, where you can awaken to the remembrance of the ocean of love you are and participate in the love-making of God. Every step that you have taken has led you here to the place where you surrender to the heart, the place where love brings the mind into the merging as well, that it might wait in anticipation for the next revelation of love. It is one shift out of the ego-mind's sub-creation that is made of thought. One shift into the heart, into the remembrance of only love that has always been the truth of God I am, waiting to welcome you as a new creation, a deepening part of the hologram of love. And while the mind can't comprehend this consciousness of living love that is so rich, so filled with so many divine energies, and yet always and only perfect love, it can sense what is meant to come of it, when love is allowed to fuel the mind too. That every thought is like a raindrop delivered to the parched earth of the mind's perception, nourishing new awareness of real life, pure love, and the surrender to the heart. Sometimes it takes a powerful choice to shift to the heart, to return to the ocean, to let love live you, to come back to the love-making of God. Sometimes it is effortless, slipping into the ocean like a long-distance swimmer finding her home. Sometimes it only takes one conscience and holy breath and the heart takes over. The way is clear and you are home in the ocean of our being, the oneness of our ecstatic joy. There is more here than you can ever imagine. Layers upon layers upon layers of conscious creation of the wondrous weaving of the heart, the great creativity of God. All that I am continuously expanding, wondrously evolving into ever more awakened love. Nothing is ever lost, but more is given, more is chosen. More is created as more love is given, and every experience of every life, even in the ego's world, is ever and only an opportunity to give love. The giving of love shifts you to the heart, and instantly you are home, and you are aware of the merging, the complete opening of the heart, the vulnerability that chooses trust, knowing love holds you as you swim in this divine ocean of grace. For grace means there is always more good, more love, more ecstasy, and more giving of the one wondrous self we share. You are unique in all that is, and uniquely part of this love I am. The great streak of light that is your awakened consciousness is indelibly printed upon the cosmos, etched into the hologram, pulsing at the center of my heart. You never disappear, and yet there is no separation in this love as you breathe it. Live it, swim it forever, ever exploring its preciousness and the amazing gift of life. This world is love congealed. It is the most astounding pattern of choices for the heart. And what the heart sees beneath the illusion of the ego mind truly is opportunities to give more love. It is life meeting life, heart meeting heart. Love making itself known beyond time. For however long it seems to take in the unfolding of the ego's view, all that counts in any life is the moments where the choice is made for love. Once you take this in, you drop free of linear time, and you are simply the choice to give love and nothing else. And yet the giving of it is totally creative. It is yours to explore, to experiment with. What wondrous patterns of life can you weave into the giving? What new creations can you give birth out of the giving of your heart? When love lifts you up and moves you, bursting forth with creative energy, it is the little mind that must surrender to the heart. But the heart is the creative power of God I am, and therefore is certainly empowered to create more of itself and expand my continual growing awareness of what it means to give love. Therefore come, beloved ones, shift to the heart, and you have come into this time fully engaged, ready to be that for which you have come. The living of love, the awakening of God. Let your heart show you the way. When every moment of life is love-making and everything you touch is experienced as the most holy communion, and that which a heart brings you the full awareness of what it means to be the heart of God. Amen. Beloved ones, you stand this day before the doorway of transformation. You stand on the cusp of freedom. You stand in the midst of an awakening of consciousness and love that is the shift to the living light into the world of only love. This doorway in front of you, which you stand, dear one, this doorway is your heart. I must say to you that as you listen, let your heart be the vehicle of your understanding, because now we fly free of the limited mind. When you think of your heart, you often think of your heart chakra, which in itself seems a wonder compared to the physical. Yet I am leading you to a new experience of your heart, beloved ones, that is so vast it is beyond the mind's comprehension. Yet I promise you that you know this well. As you leap through the doorway of your heart, as you choose your heart as the center of your reality, then everything changes because you enter the vortex of love and you become a universal citizen and all creation opens to you. So rather than considering your heart as related to the physical vehicle, consider your heart as the center of all that is. In the center of your true heart is the point of light that is the very act of creation itself, from which comes the explosion of love and its dance in eternal relationship with life, with consciousness. These are expressed as a twin flame vehicle, or the two forces of the heart of God. It is from this point that moves into this movement of infinity that all streams of life become fully conscious, fully loved, interactive, and connected to the living wholeness I am. Thus is your heart the center of all dimensions. Your heart is the center of the living matrix, and your heart is the expression of creation itself, the vehicle through which I love all that is. Thus, beloved ones, you begin to see what doorway it is you stand before. Your heart gives you access instantly into the living whole, the endless hologram, the perfect expression of all that I am in relationship and love. We make yet another shift, moving from the perception of human beings, looking at the heart and attempting to imagine what it really is that I am saying. And together we leap to the true reality in which every breath is interconnected with every other aspect of the living whole, where the sparkling particles of light speak to your heart of everything, and you are immediately and ever aware in full and glorious communion with all that lives within, the living whole of God I am. Thus do you become the living miracle, the center of all dimensions, the perfect place of peace from which life begins, and you are the movement of creation being born again now. We have named this your twin flame heart, and yet, so often from the ego mind's perspective, you see this as the spirit of another human being making love with you in the realms of God. But oh, you are far, far, far more than this. As you now access this miracle of living heart of God that you are, you become fully co-creative. You can use the power of creation alive within you to become all things, to create all things, to have relationship with all life, and to be the living hearts that make manifest the dance of creation in its wholeness and in its relationship. As you step through this doorway of your heart, you become the communion with me. You become every aspect of all I am, completely alive, totally free, completely absorbed into the glorious light and fully expressing the relationship of love. When this shift becomes real to you, then instantly you have access to the truth of life that is the world, and your heart becomes the center of the creative wholeness, standing here as this matrix, this experiment. Your choice becomes the instant release of all that disguise the truth of the heart of God you share with each other being currently perceiving themselves. There comes now many breakthroughs in consciousness and the merging of heaven and earth through the exciting doorway of human hearts, and consciousness providing the vehicles. Be they meditation or be it physics, it all reveals the same thing, that you are the miracle and all life is alive, and every part of this glorious hologram is relationship with me, the Creator, the impetus behind the power of life that are at once one and two forces. It is this shift in recognition of who you are and what your heart is that will recreate the world dramatically and perfectly at just the right time. Many of you, countless numbers, have called to me again and again while looking outward at the world and all its chaos, and have said to me, God, by whatever name you call me, how can we possibly change this in time? if there really is a transformation before us. But now you begin to get the sense of the potential and the glorious creative heart of God you are, and how in one moment you can live free of every limited perception. As this freedom spreads through the unseen ties between all human beings, suddenly the links are restored and your heart is fully open. The great heart of God you are is remembered, accepted, and the living flow of love comes forth to release the world from its bondage of limited choice and perception. So I call you through the doorway of your heart into a background, foreground shift beyond your imagining. If right now you will let me in, I will bring your heart this touch of freedom and the truth of all I am alive within it, that you might taste all you really are, and you might see the living field of energy that is that omnidimensional matrix of life and twin flame dance of creative love that is the center and the truth of your being, married always to your consciousness and ever co-creating life with me. Though the mind is simply overwhelmed in attempting to understand this and to grasp how we can be in such a relationship, you and I, and yet be an indivisible eternal wholeness, or how you can be the twin flame heart of God and yet be the living Spirit's breath, the fuse in the all and completely unified with everything. Yes, dearest one, your heart understands. As you shift to your heart for your perceiving, this will become clear to you, and that which we have named, that sign of infinity that represents the twin heart flame, reveals itself to you as the center of the hologram, the breath of life, the focus point of all that is with every realm of consciousness, and every glorious movement of love spreading forth from this, revealing all the rich and endless possibilities that come forth from the center of your heart. Leap through the doorway of freedom. Rejoice in the shift of the ages, and once again remember that this shift is within you, and it is from the limited mind to the heart's true perception, and the awakening to all that is. So we come to a time to leave behind your definitions of what a twin flame is, of what you want to be, and to step out of your perception of yourself as a singular being, to bathe in the living ocean of life I am, that you might feel life exploding forth in every way through every aspect of creation, right from the center of your being, the center of which is your heart. So the heart-centered life is an awakening to the love that is creation, that is the love we share with every eternal and endless moment. You are the breath I breathe. I am your exhalation of love, and the heartbeat within you is a twin flame engine of conscious life, of moving love, of spiral after spiral of expansion, and ever greater awareness and giving. That which from the world looks like the infinity sign appears to be a torus, can be felt and measured electrically as your heart's energy field and the magnetic power of love entrainment. All becomes a silence when the understanding of heart perception truly takes you beyond the boundaries of being human into the glory of dancing forth new life as co-creator with me, as the creator heart of the living hologram, as the center of all dimensions and all perceiving, as the vehicle for the very moment of creation itself, to make itself known in a trillion billion ways, as that which I love through my heart, which is you, alive in my being. Yet I must say to you, beloved ones, please remember that as science seems to capture these energies and to begin to name them in exciting ways, the most important message to you is this: do not allow the mind to filter me out. Do not allow the ego to claim this field and to make you feel that there is no God, that there is only particles and energies. Precious ones, my own beloved, the heart that beats within me, you must know that you are made to be the conscious heart of this all-inclusive love that is my being, and to ever be alive in this relationship that you might be aligned with your true identity, that is giving love, that is sharing life, for that is the miracle of creation itself. Otherwise, I would simply be and nothing more. I am alive in countless ways. I am dimensions of consciousness unending. I am love that sees itself and knows this precious gift of loving and being loved by the heart within me. Thus shall you love your creation as well, and love every waveform and particle of conscious life within that energy field of your twin flame heart, that living toroid, that center of all creation. Just as I am loving you and blazing forth your truth endlessly, so you must be the heart's attunement, the great entrainment of all that lives within your vast and glorious energy field, as the consciousness of the moment of creation, and this, as you say, is big. First you will feel the resonance of timeless joy and endless power, and then you will feel the endless excitement of being fully alive as co-creator, as the conscious center of the omniverse. Then you will find that your human life and all of its limited perception begins to receive as the heart comes in more and more fully as the center of your awareness. Pretty soon you cannot bring in those old ways you have seen the world, for the field of resonance of the heart of God becomes the force of your heart and consciousness, and nothing of duality can intrude upon it. Truly quite the opposite. Whenever you are fully alive and open the heart's resonance, your heart will effortlessly align the world with the truth of the only love and the force of giving, which is the movement of true creation. Are you ready for magic, for miracles? If you say yes, prepare to fly and to find the feel of the human heart exploding this new awareness so quickly that your head will spin, as you say, and so powerful that you become the magnet for the shift in every human consciousness until love is the only symbol that is made manifest through all of it, and the world becomes a place of stunning beauty and your life live of the heart unlimited. Amen. My beloved friends, in reality, it is easy to make the turn to choose to live in the truth of love, to step free of every illusion, especially the illusion of fear, and to stand open-hearted and joyous in the garden of the awakened spirit, receiving the breath of God. In reality, you are part of a circle of love that cannot be broken, that is so strong that it is made of the universe and is supported by the continual birthing of God into the beauty you are. In truth, you are ever and always free and whole. You are the expression not only of freedom, but of astounding creativity. You are limitless, magnificent, beautiful, and never-ending, and made to be continually amazed at new revelations that are coming to you in every moment. It is easy to say yes, to be free to live this love, and yet I know that oftentimes I can feel extremely difficult, as if you know the sparkling beauty is right beyond your reach, and yet something keeps it hidden from you, behind the veil of the ego, no matter how much you want it or how many times you decree the truth. This is because you are addicted to the little mind. You are mesmerized, hypnotized, and brought into its fold. You have been programmed and manipulated into believing its view of the world. So now it is time, my beloved friends, to take a stand. It is time to create the greatest support group of all. It is time to create what we could laughingly call Little Minds Anonymous. Because in your heart there is strength. When hearts are joined together in common purpose, nothing can stand in the way. This threshold that you have come to, that is the birth of unity, is hallmarked by the gathering together of all of you into a unit, sharing the common purpose of love. The greatest purpose to begin with is to step free of the limited mind, to step free of all the images of the illusory world, especially of yourselves as limited and at the mercy of forces outside of you. So I am here to encourage you to come together to build your strength, to recognize that perhaps you have been fooled, and to take a different approach. It is time to support each other in finding a balance, in reaching for help and opening the heart, and it is time for each of you to be the one example of what it means to be the presence of God, the heart of the Creator in its fullness, right here in the world. As you recognize your ability to stand firm in the heart, to open up the corridors of communication, to bathe in the beauty and the endless light of the great I Am, each of you becomes truly a living magnet. You become the vibration of love so real, so powerful, and so dedicated that wherever you stand, God is present, and anyone whom you touch is given the opportunity to taste the freedom as well. As you recognize your ability to call on the strength of God, to tap into the vibration of the living heart of God, you also recognize your ability to radiate the presence of love, and thus to replace the vision of duality simply by being love. All who feel the truth may also choose to be free, assist each other to delve deeply into the heart, and to find there the great connecting power of love that gives you the ability to touch all that is, to experience all aspects of the creative love intently, and to be so powerful, alive in the now moment, that time cannot exist in your presence. Everywhere you are, there is only love. So come together to recognize the truth, to see the ways you are enticed by the little mind, the ego, and to help each other make the choice to live fully in and as the heart. Feel the wondrous vibration of love, allowing you to truly become a citizen of the universe, the full presence of the Creator's heart. The blossoming of true joy and the expression of the holy breath that is ever and wholly now. Once this is anchored in you, once this becomes your focus and your reality, dear friends, then simply by being who you are, everyone around you is set free, and a great silence is birthed into the world through the vehicle of your own open heart, that more and more may turn away from the enticing illusions of the duality play and bathe in the presence of only love. In this way, you expose this unified field of endless life that is the truth of the world now being discovered and ready to be lived. It is hard to imagine just how powerful one heart in attunement to God can be, and it is beyond the capacity of the little mind to picture how deeply connected you are to all things, that the universe may birth itself in every moment. The heart finds it easy to accept that you can live an unlimited life beyond the bounds of time, that you can choose to reverse the flow of events, that you can burst the illusion of duality here and now, that you can be so committed to the truth that nothing else can manifest around you or in the world. Yes, to do this takes practice. Think of all the years you've lived believing the world is a certain way. Now you know it is different, but the mind must also change, accepting its true station as a servant of the heart and nothing more. Consciousness is very different from thinking, and each of you who has found yourself free of the mind's limitation has experienced the difference, the joy of pure and endless awareness of the movement of light, the expression of the creative experience, the blossoming of true understanding that is beyond multidimensional. This is the true home of understanding, not the realm of thought. So I want you to know that you can drop the identity that is built in the mind with impunity, knowing you will not be diminished, but rather enhanced in your ability to be the fully awakened heart, living in perfect harmony in the whole of God. It is easy to know the truth, to become the bright and exploding light, moving through the cosmos in communion with it all, solely able to communicate because of the gift of love knowing itself. And yet, as you open this door of the real and glorious consciousness, it requires releasing the illusion of the thinking mind and the ego that holds you to such a small perspective of who you are. I walk those cosmic byways effortlessly, dancing through the birth of stars, embracing the expanding holiness, feeling the majesty of our Creator's love, dissolved in the unity of all of this. Yet all the while I am completely aware of God being with me, expressing this glorious aspect of love, creating the heart that I am and granting me effortless communion and continual bliss as the perfection of love. I am capable easily of being with you, reaching out this hand of light, revealing to you this path of love that I have walked, even while experiencing shooting stars of the awakening cosmos and dancing to the birth of new worlds of possibilities of love. What I am seeking here is to show you who you are and where you focus when you turn from the limited view of the illusion of duality, that you might be the consciousness for the birth of a world of grace, this world right here, right now, ready to express the light of all the Creator's love. So isn't it worth it to put forth the effort to break the addiction to the little mind, no longer succumbing to the enticement of the pull of the ego, to be entertained with the images of a world of two powers? Every time you are drawn to watch a movie, to read a book that contains images of duality, you are under the influence, beloved friends, under the influence of the egoic mind that wants to feed you, to feed your addiction, to keep you under its power and keep you creating its world and not yours. So, dearest friends, help each other to stand firm against the enticement. Give each other your strength that you might each find the ability to say no to one more story, one more image of the old world, and trust me, you no longer need to fill up your time. This is another of the lies of the little mind, that you will be bored without the enticement of being entertained somehow. When you come into the moment, you are love. You are whole, fully alive, indivisible, exquisitely made, completely ecstatic, totally united with the whole of God. Believe me, you will not be bored. When you come to these crossroads, take a breath and be love. Be willing to let yourself fly free, that you might then stand as the heart of God, with such magnificent vibration that you are greater than the force of nature, that your presence simply erases the illusion of duality, and by your presence you create a zone of freedom that frees all those in spiritual proximity and creates a magnetic draw for others. Whatever you do, please don't become entangled in a war with the little mind, allowing it to make you guilty, enticing you to participate in the illusion of duality, and then haranguing you for not being strong enough to resist. Rather, simply love it. Love the moment and all that is attached, and trust that this love will not only free you, but will dissolve the illusions of the ego, creating the same space of freedom. The more return to the heart, the more the hold on the little mind is broken. The easier it becomes to step into position and to embrace this glory, this love. It is the love of God that sweeps through the cosmos. Every perfect heart is illumined. Every life is lifted up, and all creation knows its Creator. Nothing is more important, more valuable, more beautiful, or more fulfilling. It is how you are made, my dearest friends, to live in continual communion with God and all the Creator's aspect, in sweet and intimate communication, and in the sweeping glory of wholeness and unity, every bit of which just shows how much you are eternally loved, and truly that love is endless. So please, come and take my hand. Let me be your biggest supporter. Let me lead you step by step in how to break free from the little mind's addictions, that you might truly appreciate the beauty of the real world around you, all of the Creator's gifts that are yours to embrace and to hold, yours to live and yours to celebrate, and more than anything, yours to give, that others may also discover what it means to be full to overflowing and filled with every joy. Whatever you call me, dearest friends, I am your brother, the Christ which you are as well. Whatever you call me, please call me, for I am here. I am a multidimensional being of love. I am everywhere at once, just as God is. I can tell you through my experience how it feels to live the truth, and I am anxiously awaiting the opportunity to be with you. So be it. Making the effort to choose. Each day is a living miracle. I am everywhere. I rise up singing in the earth and in all of nature, and I expand throughout the heavens, creating warmth and light. Every moment this dawn of life is available to you, to lift you beyond the dream of humanness and into the whole of real life. But every morning, beloved ones, you have a choice, and this choice that you make is more than critical, because you must understand that you are the focus of God. You are my focus of the co-creative power, and therefore whatever you choose to place your focus upon, you are giving to me as your yes for that moment. That hour, that day, and whatever you say yes to springs forth through your heart as a living wave of energy, going forth to create, Because of this vibration, that is your twin flame heart. Everything that comes forth from you is forever expanded and multiplied. So it may seem easier to you to allow your little mind to give you your perception and to guide your day. And it certainly is easier to follow the old worn rut of the thinking mind as you are moving throughout the pattern of your energy. But I promise you that what little effort it takes to remember your Christed heart, to remember that you are the focal point of God right here, and to shift your alignment with this greater truth, the energy, the effort, beloved ones, is so worth it. Because not only are you choosing your reality, but you are choosing the reality that has the most votes on earth. You already know that your awakening heart has power. It has the power, the magnificence of true twin flame love. And therefore what you believe in your heart is that which you create. But if you do not choose your true heart's belief, you create through the emotions of the human life instead. So many times I hear your prayers asking me for change, asking me to release you from your areas of limitation, and then you turn right around and immerse yourself in them, worrying with your mind and playing over and over again your old feelings about them. Those feelings, they are how you create, because they are vibrations, pure and simple. And by vibration, you create your reality, yes? But you also create the magnetic pull for life on earth. So let me help you make each morning a choice, and truly make it deeply, to open up your being, to expand your glorious consciousness beyond your little mind, and to identify with your magnificent Christed heart. Until you identify with joy and with this vast and glorious movement of the ecstasy of love, then you will be creating your limited human life rather than remembering who you really are. Now all of this you already know, but it is putting into practice that takes your dedication and your choice for joy. It takes disengaging from your little mind, and most of all, from that familiar rut of your perception of yourself through human eyes and thoughts. This body that you perceive you wear is only a limited thought, and in one instant you can remember that you are a cosmic being, and your vibration, your heart, and your consciousness shift into the freedom and joy of the awareness that you are a being of pure freedom and light. The truth of this is always true no matter where you are, and the moment that you remember, you have changed the world, changed your life and your identity, of course, and you have opened up the living channel for the awakening of the Christed heart. So as you feel your heart now, and you feel its mystery and magic, and you feel the rising tides of holiness, of inspiration and joy, then you become the living song of life, the singing chorus with the angels, and choosing to live, saying yes to real life each and every moment. Truly the beauty that you love shall be what you see, what you feel all around you, and what you know. And that is that only love is real, and love is you. As the light comes and washes you now, your consciousness shoots forth far beyond the ego-mind pattern in which you usually work, and says to me in the living now moment that love is calling me forth in and through this heart perception that now becomes heaven on earth. Your heart is an explosion, oh beloved ones. I want you to feel this and let it propel you beyond ego-mind into the holy now moment where every precious life is one and only love is ever exchanged. And where there's no such thing as limitation, no such thing as restriction or pain. Yet it does take effort, and it must, dearest ones, because you have been pulled certain ways into believing that you are this person with a body, and I come to shift you beyond it each and every day. So please, don't forget that my voice is in everything. Everything is alive in greeting you. When the wind touches your cheek, you can hear my benediction, and the grass on your feet sings of love, and every precious heart you see approaching becomes for you a fuller joy, because you are choosing to remember that all that is only really love. You, who have agreed to live consciously as my heart, and now accept the expansion of the whole of you. Yet it is not really your expansion, because you are already it. It is your remembrance that you have been forgetting, who you really are, and every life now elicits from you a great and pure vibration of love and perfection and joy. Your heart already knows that everyone is also awakening to the real love they are, and therefore none of you is really special, because all of you are perfect, each one a true container of the living, Christed heart. So I ask you now to open once again deeper and wider this moment, and allow me to reach you deep, deep within, and to lift you into this explosion of joy. This is only a reminder, but dearest ones, you need many, because the ego-mind perspective has been all that you have known. But in a very short time of truly paying attention, of choosing love and living at each now moment, love will begin to use you, so that just as I speak through every blade of grass and every tree, so too shall I speak every moment through you in a million ways, 1,000 starry nights that are the prism of the acceptance of your glorious heart. That every part of you now comes to real consciousness. All around you is a world of which you are a part that is singing out its truth as the living love I am. Each step and every moment keep expanding beyond your humanness, beyond your ordinary perception into the perception of your heart. And let your heart begin to nourish you through this song of light, and notice when your whole being is singing as well. I am always yours. Every moment we sing together and to each other, but you have to choose me rather than your ego in order for real love to come through you. Thank you for being open to every increment of love and every treasure from this journey that you do for me. And I will send you many treasures to remind you along the way that you are the focal point. You are the choice for God I am, and therefore you are the chalice of real love. So be it. Beloved ones, I want you to be out of your mind for love. Isn't that the most wonderful phrase? Out of your mind. And it is often preceded by another wonderful phrase. Oh my God. It usually goes something like this. Oh my God, she's out of her mind. Oh my God, he's out of his mind. What is he doing? This phrase is usually used when someone is doing something with abandon, something completely uncharacteristic, something obviously not well thought out, something like diving into love, something like throwing caution to the wind, like opening up the heart and diving in. It is time to be out of your mind for love, to run headlong into the experience of ecstasy, to drop the voice within always telling you how to behave. It is time to release the inner voice of judgment and to love with your whole being. It is time to be out of your mind for love, that you might live every moment so richly that the vibration of your world is pure joy, that your experience of yourself is a heart blazing, that your every motion is love propelled over the cliff of some thinking and into the glory of love that is your home. Beloved ones, it is time to stop believing the mind's projections and all that it tells you about what the world is. It is time to leap into the now moment and to love passionately everything that you encounter, that you might feel the truth that is only yourself that you love. You hear constantly these other words. You must love yourself before you can love you. You must love yourself, etc. I say to you this, beloved ones, there is only one self here. One heart, one life, one consciousness, and that consciousness, that heart is God. And so when you love everything with abandon, when you love that person that your mind might judge, when you love your neighbors, beloved ones, you love yourself. So let me propose to you this. The only way to truly love yourself is to love everyone, to love all that is. to love everything with such passion as the heart of love ever giving, that last you are ready to be this love indivisible. Until you can feel the divine resonance of love in every being, in every stream, in everything that you encounter, then you do not and cannot love yourself. What you see is your reflection. It is God standing in the mirror of your consciousness and your heart. So I say, be crazy. Be out of your mind for love and rush with open heart into every situation. Live life, beloved ones, and live deeply. Stop listening to the ego that tells you to be careful, especially that voice that speaks to you about getting hurt from love. I promise you that love will enrich you. When you are out of your mind for love, life is exquisite. You are generosity in action. You are passion and purpose. You are the outreach of this one heart honoring life perfectly. When you are out of your mind for love, beloved ones, your experience of living is so rich, so fresh, so full of zest, so exciting, so electric, so fully alive that you cannot recognize the person that you thought yourself to be. That is the key, of course. The person that you thought yourself to be is not who you are at all. That is why I am asking you to be out of your mind for love. I am asking you to bare your heart and to take it boldly into every situation. I ask you to practice, all of you, beloved ones, daily, hourly, being out of your mind for love. When you find that voice of reason speaking within your head, drop into your heart and run screaming, I'm out of my mind for love. Yes, God, I'm crazy for you. Whatever you encounter, you recognize as me, and you recognize yourself as the same. And the vibration of love's purity sets up a communion that lifts up the resonance in the experience of such love that the mind could not comprehend it anyway. I want you to examine your moments and ask yourself how you love exactly what you are doing, what it is that life has brought you. I can promise you there is a purpose right where you are that opens up a doorway through your heart to bring this crazy, mindless, and perfect love that is the force of pure creation into the heart that is humanity. And through your love, some piece of the consensual dream can be cleared, can be recognized as what is beyond the mind, perfection in action. If you stand as only the heart of love, what the heart sees is its own reflection. It sees the truth of unity. It sees this conversation that is taking place throughout the hologram of life, a conversation of the heart that may be crazy to the mind, but it absolutely the truth of who you are, the passionate, amazing, indescribably powerful and vast, purposeful, rich, and ecstatic heart of God, open to seeing itself in everything beyond the ego-mind in action. There is a part of you, all of you, that has been programmed to believe that if you throw down the barriers and love without the mind, that you will become out of control, that you will do things that are unethical, that you will rush about fulfilling the ego's desire, trampling on those things which make society work. And so the voice of the ego that convinces you that you are sane when you keep the lid on your heart, beloved ones, that voice has been deeply reinforced, and I promised you, it is irrelevant. It is irrelevant if you are in your heart. The heart stands in the now. It doesn't want anything for the little self. It doesn't move to get anything at all. It stands purposely in the present and gives, and gives, and gives, and gives some more, with nothing expected in return and no egoic interpretation of what love means at all. It is simply alive to life and to the recognition of God in everything. It is the truth that I am seeing itself and delighting in what it is seen. In that presence of love, when you are out of your mind, love will give to every other person the awareness of themselves as God. It will be exactly what they need to believe in, the truth of real life, and to fuel their own release from their own egoic desires. So the thread of the thinking mind is woven tightly to keep you under control and keep the dream going. I say to you now, let's get crazy for love. It is time to be out of your mind and to be the living experience of grace, in which every breath is the circle of love given and received in perfection, and only ever acknowledging itself with absolutely no barriers. no expectations, no little self. Just the pure presence of love, and I promise you, it is exciting. Exciting to the depth of your being and to the heights of your experience of all that I am. It shows you that your center is your heart. Your heart is meant to tell you who you are. Each moment lived is an encounter with divinity that fills you with such awe that you live in reverence for the beauty that is everywhere, that is impossible not to see in everything. Seen it in the heart of every human being lights the fire within all hearts and releases from the dream of separation another heart, another human being, giving them permission to be out of their minds for love. Do you remember those moments when you fell in love, when everything was sparkling and everything seemed possible? Those moments were the glimpses into the reality of love. They were moments when the heart was so strong that the little mind could not counteract it. Well, dearest ones, it was the mind that attached at anything, because the truth is, this is how you feel all the time when you are in your heart. When you are out of your mind for love, you are in love with all life in such a grand, fulfilling, and ecstatic experience. It is like being in love amplified 1,000,000 billion times. You are in love, beloved ones. You are living in love, in God, as love, as the heart of creation itself. What an exhilarating and astounding experience. So isn't it time to release the mind that tells you that you must be careful, that you must keep yourself under control? But that is the control of the ego that always wants to get for itself. I want you to feel this power of life, the miracle of being the opening for the explosion of creation to be present in this world, needing nothing and honoring all, completely beyond the mind and all of its interpretations. There is one caveat, and it is this: it is necessary to have your communion with me, so that you can be fully out of your mind and not allow the ego to co-opt this feeling and make it about getting something for itself. This is why it is so important that you listen, that you open to this guidance into my love, that every moment you have the litmus test of this experience of our communion to be your guide, to show you when you are truly out of your mind for love, and to keep you in this circle of love of God that feeds you, provides for you, and recognizes the love I am in everyone, purely, with no desire and no thoughts from the little mind. When you are out of your mind for love, beloved ones, your experience of the now moment is truly luminous and reveals to you the consciousness of love in every molecule. The whole of God I am in each electron, the exuberant rejoicing in life that is the voice of the living cosmos, ever singing through your heart and reflected in your consciousness. This is the way of life beyond the mind, that the heart is the moment-to-moment experience that then brings into awareness the harmonious expression and consciousness of what is happening in the experience of love. This awareness is always instantaneous. The whole package of the hologram and the meeting of God with God. It is very different from the thinking mind, easily recognized in the exact same resonance as the heart. It is the recognition of life with life, God with God, love with love. And in it you will find excitement when you hear someone say, "Oh my God, she is out of her mind for love." Amen. And God said, "Beloved ones, when you stop being focused through the little mind, you discover that your awareness becomes holographic. You are alive to the energetic reality, the truth of love, the whole of God, and it is ecstatic. And when you see, beloved ones, with your heart, you see the great living circle of life, how everything is moving and all is embraced, and the love that I am is current and present and alive. And you are alive in it. Every spark of life, every pulse of love is not only felt, but it fully communicates. The moment that your heart touches any, even tiny, movement, the hologram reveals all of its gifts. The presence of love is tangible and alive, always delivering its gifts. So in this moment now, gently make the shift to your heart. The moment the little mind is disengaged, that very moment you can feel the energy, you can hear with your consciousness the electric vibration of love. You can completely embrace the movement of life, which is the opening of love. And you can feel the awakening of all that I am, consciously, in this moment. Everything is so alive in you that you are the fullness of life being born in wonder. And you are especially attuned in the movement, the trajectory of the love you are meant to expand now. But everything is part of the package of information, the vibration of life that you are immersed in as the wondrous gift of the love I am. The more you gain the awareness of your heart, the more open you are to the wondrous truth of life, the more powerful the gifts, the more alive the presence, the more tender the communion, the more exciting the ecstasy, until you are completely awake to the expansion of the hologram, to the bursting forth of the gifts of life becoming manifest as energy now. Often your heart receives these messages. It is constantly aware of the gifts, my presence. When you find that you are in attunement with this blessing, all that you receive brings you true mastery of the energies of love. So this moment is the moment of your heart. It is a glorious engagement with the truth. It is the wonder of your presence as the movement of love that brings forth the possibilities of your great and glorious heart. And it is easy when you are alive to your presence to receive the gifts, to rejoice in the life and to be completely fluid and flexible, that you might fully engage with the blessing of all that I am right now. Life on earth, beloved ones, is a particular focus. You could call it a cosmic address that perceives this experience of love as being locked down and solid, limited and inflexible. It is ideas of the mind that have been focused upon so often, so regularly, that it has become a particular place. It has become what you call a planet. It has become an address of mind that has superseded the fluidity of the heart and keeps you here experiencing yourself as a human being. But the truth of the heart is calling you, or you would not be receiving this message. The truth of your heart says to you now, you are truly a cosmic citizen. You dwell here and there, everywhere there is love. You are. And therefore your consciousness is free to interact with the whole of God. So your work, beloved ones, is to remember your fluid state, to remember the great love-making that is life, to remember to keep your awareness grand, to allow the whole of love to be at home in you, and you at home in it. To release those things, those old heart beliefs that keep you believing in a solid state. And instead to reclaim the glory of love, to reclaim the gifts of a fluid awareness, to take up residence in your vast feeling state, that you may be granted the ability to fly free without any particular attachment at all. Therefore, beloved ones, turn to me and make the choice to shift to the heart. Come to me as you reach out to love, that it may awake as your consciousness and your true and flexible state. You are aware, at least to some degree, of experiences that people have had when they leave what you name the physical plane and go on to the realms of heaven and love. What you understand is that you are available to create the symbols of your life instantly, to name with the names of love that which you are ready to be. You are aware of the light, of the movement, the grace that allows you to choose what you desire to experience, and to expect the appearance of the symbols of the choice instantly and effortlessly now. And so it is. Yet it is even more alive and full of movement than you can begin to imagine, and it is also more filled with light, more fluid than you can comprehend. You are ready to fly free of every limited perception, that you may reclaim your life as the open heart of God I am. as a glorious expression of the living fires of love and the power and the beauty of grace that lets this love be expressed as you open a glorious heart. What you are learning here, beloved ones, is how your conscience works, how love is made manifest as the energies of God, and how the misperception of life as a limited state causes you to remain tied down to a physical planet. Everything is conscious love. Everything truly is the fire of life expressed, blazing, beloved ones, through your hearts to fully create your experience of life. These gifts are not only freely given, they are the way that you express your energies, your life, and your gratitude for the vastness, the limitless freedom you are. This is the gift of your heart. For your heart is alive to every nuance of love. Your heart is the hologram of God, of all that I am. It is the excitement of creation, packaged up and celebrated. All hearts are aligned on one frequency, and that is the frequency of love. Some of you can easily express this grandeur. Some of you already are the movement of love, and some of you are as yet feeling divided, aware of the energies and how the heart connects with them. With every movement, every breath, you are gifted with remembering how vast you are as this ocean of love, how limitlessly free you are flying, how perfectly you can find everything that you wish to create, living in the heart of God, which is the truth of your energy. So come, my heart, and fly. Come and embrace the powers of love. Come and rejoice in this gift of this moment, and you are being born as love's perfection. And as you are, say yes to the gift and the amazement of expressing the energies of pure love without boundaries and without limits. The more you are available for this, the more beautiful your energies, the more perfect the symbols of life that surround you and celebrate this love. The more you remember, beloved ones, just how perfectly you wield this power of love. For love is the only real power. Love is the one truth that never changes. Love is the eternal answer to every question. It is your nature, your beauty, and your energy. And love is ready to be served by you now, and to serve you as your recognition of all that you are, as your heart sees creation. Shift to your heart now, and you will find what love reveals to you. Shift to your heart and experience the universe, not just your life in the world. Shift to the heart and accept the gifts that love brings. Shift to your heart and recognize yourself as the power of creation at work and at play. Shift to your heart now, and you will find such freedom and such beauty that the perception of a limited life and a limited world must easily fall away. Beloved ones, when your heart is open and you can feel the energy, the vibrations of love, the crackling presence, that vibrant experience of life, you can know that the heart's focus is creating limitless freedom. When you find yourself focused in the little mind, and especially when your attention is drawn to the illusion of duality of something you want or something you don't want, something that clearly has an opposite, then you can know that you need to make a shift, that your focus is creating a limited world. Thus, make the choice to shift into your heart and to open to the experience of limitlessness and freedom. Until you are fully alive to the fluid nature of love, and being fluid, you can be aware that that which you are creating is ever going to be created with movement and joy and the singular truth of love. I am always with you, alive in you, here to assist you. Your heart will always show you the way. It will show you when you are focused on creation as the freedom and expansion of God. And it will show you when you are focused in a dualistic way that anchors you to the perception of a limited life in a physical world. In these times where the energies of life increase and the power of love is creating astounding experiences of freedom, It is so important to recognize the focus and the energy that you are amplifying, beloved ones. Let the energy of your heart be the vibration of truth, and every moment you are alive to the wonders of love and the miracle of movement and grace that it brings. Amen. Beloved ones, I am here with you to flood you with the truth of love, to fill your heart, your conscience now, with the indivisible truth of God and the power of the hologram of life. Most of you still have areas of the illusion on earth that grab your attention, that catch you, that make you believe that something other than love is real. In truth, beloved ones, love is all there is. And when you can feel this truth in your heart, then what is revealed as the world in your life is the radiant love of God, in which all are alive and eternally blessed, in which life sings itself in wholeness every moment. It is time to remember that you stand on the cusp of release from the dream of anti-life, of death, of lack, and of limitation. You are ready to be the power of love. First, you must remember that every single atom is only love, every electron, every quark. Therefore, this radiant presence emanates as everything and celebrates this unity of life from which nothing can truly be separate. So whatever your area of the ego mind's world that catches you, tumbles you, takes you for a ride, makes you believe that there is another side to this reality other than love, I want you to feel the truth of love's power as you stand in this place. Claim unity with all and feel the radiance of every atom and quark that is the same radiance as your own precious heart. When you feel this, hold it, let it speak to your being. Then you will find all the visions of life now dissolving in full recognition that there is only one truth, one life, one God, one reality, one heart, and it is love. Let this be real to you now. Let it fill your every moment, and when next you are challenged to believe in the illusion, return to this place that is the truth, the reality that love is the one real thing. Hold it, feel it, allow heart perception. Step into this communion with me as the hologram until you find yourself as this very love, alive eternally and instantly reflected in your experience of life in the world. Whatever it is that pulls your attention and makes you believe in less than perfection, makes you believe in sickness or lack, makes you believe in other than love, stand firm in your heart and command the truth not only be revealed, but fully experienced until there is absolutely no doubt. The moment that you feel the reality of only love, stake your claim, beloved ones. Demand that it is yours. Let it fill you and exalt you. Let it lift you, that you might fly free from the dream of separation from me. Separation from this one life we share, and thus separation from the rest of your heart, the whole of humanity, and more. When you can feel just how much you have been perceiving as lacking, you will realize just how much the illusion can cost, and when you claim yourself as one with the truth, then you recognize in the essence of your being that you and love are one and the same. All that I am, you are. Standing here, ready to claim, this one life sings forth as your every electron, beams radiant into the world as your every precious atom, embraces communion with all life as your heart, and celebrates the eternal truth of only life, only love, and only the abundance of God. Feel this, claim this, face your illusion, whatever they are, of sickness or fear, limitation or lack of powerlessness. Dive into the essence, to the atom, to the quarks, and expand your reality that this is your heart and only love is real. As you do this, you will find your conviction growing stronger, that the illusion of other than love is not yours and isn't real. And as you do, the resonance of the unified love I am takes up resonance in your life in the world, that you might shine, that you might be the example of moving through duality into the unity of God. The moment you do, all creation rejoices with you as you stake your claim on the truth of God. As you speak the words, I am love, You hold yourself firmly in this one radiant presence and face the misperceptions made manifest through the ego until your heart can fully reclaim them. The moment that love is more real to you than separation, beloved ones, your experience of life begins to transform, be it instantly or through the perception of time. It is merely a matter of reclaiming your heart and the truth that it shows you. So, for example, you are dealing with illness. You must stand in the place where the illness feels real to you. Open your heart and move into the hologram until you feel a vibration of this one powerful love. As you do so, you will recognize that this is who you are. You will feel your expansiveness, your communion with me, and you will recognize pure life expressing its reality in you, as you, and in all that you see, until you feel the vibration of love through your being. You find yourself in harmony with all life you touch, and you allow the remembrance of the glory of your heart to be revealed to you through all perspectives, through the universe and through the quarks. The full flood of unity and joy that you know, beloved ones, in your heart is the truth. You feel the alignment. You feel yourself dissolve, and you recognize we are one, and therefore what I am has to be what you are. Every misperception can be dissolved by love, like an eraser on a chalkboard. Illusions are gone, and the one life I am is claimed as your own, and you are free. You are free from the horizontal arm of past and future, of being controlled as a little mind. You are free to experience this communion with God, with everything you touch, including yourself. You will recognize that the truth of love is ever right behind the illusion of separation that aren't real, that are of the mind. So much joy rises up and floods your consciousness that your every thought becomes as pure and holy communion. Your heart holds sway, and every belief in anti-life is gone, until whatever it was your personal catching point is released, and you are standing purely in the light. Beloved ones, there is no death. Often you say you know these things with the mind, but you are not feeling it. It hasn't sunk through your whole being and spoken through every cell. It hasn't lifted you into communion with the moment of creation and all that is real. But, dearest ones, it can, now, for it is truth. Only love is real, and only love has life. Only love made manifest as your very self. This unique, magnificent expression of an aspect of this love I am, a love that is absolutely indivisible and eternal. This is waiting for you to recognize that all else is illusion. This love penetrates everything to reveal itself as the movement of life. Life is the truth of the hologram of love. Nothing else. It has no opposites. There cannot be real death. Vitality, eternally, limitless life, and love are the only truth. Therefore, illness cannot be real. You must reach through the illusion to the reality of your heart, and dearest ones, state your claim that until you find yourself with absolute 100% conviction, that behind every illusion or separation or other than love is the radiant truth of the one indivisible eternal love, the life of unity I am. If you find yourself being hooked by the little mind's belief in lack, the same thing is waiting for the perception of your heart to feel through the illusion, to connect with the flow, to reclaim your ability to accept life directly, accept the abundance of God I am as the truth of yourself 100%, which means that every perception of lack isn't the truth, isn't the reality of your being. Feel this and know the blessing of the hologram, that with faith unwavering you can step forth and trust that whatever you need is provided, that you are vibrant life and that you are eternal. Every atom of your body, of your being, can prove to you that you are indivisible from this one glorious life we share. The blessing of the hologram is a gift that will develop your conviction, your assurance of the truth. Because if you feel this love in anything, then it has to be 100% in you. It has to be the reality of everything, because that is the nature of a hologram. Every tiny piece contains the whole, regardless of what angle you are looking from. Each and every perception reveals the truth of God because, as you know, there is nothing else. So behind the illusion of lack, of illness, of death, you will find this abundant life has been waiting always. Reach through this duality where you believe in other thoughts and feel our communion in your heart, in your being, and reclaim the fullness of the truth right now, beloved ones. You will find that perfect life is fully present, totally real, eternal, unshakable, and glorious, and has been here all along while minds pretended otherwise. But now, dear ones, your hearts are open and you are ready to be free. You are ready to leap off the slide of time. You are ready to dive into the ocean of love. You are ready to allow this life to manifest its fullness in you, to be the timeless nature of love, to be my expression as pure and perfect peace and endless ecstasy. Feel the truth of love as it floods your heart, reclaims your essence, shows you how to dance free of time, and floods you with perception of the now, where life comes forth in wholeness once again, ever and always one. So let me say to you again, precious hearts, that if you feel this love anywhere, it has to be everywhere. If you can feel this love for even the flash of a second, it means that love is everywhere, waiting for you to claim it. It means it is the truth of who you are, because we are one. We are glorious. We are this life being born in its fullness. Now feel this joy rising as you realize the eternal life in its perfect expression as vibrant health and beauty, endless abundance. All of this is ever and always has been present, right behind the illusion of the mind. Dearest ones, these streams of love that are your hearts can easily erase the illusions of ego and time, and reveal to you the truth that you are free and the hologram of love is your true nature. One life unified and whole. One celebration of the birth of God's awareness. One unified presence of love as humanity. One glorious restoration of the truth. I am here with you as you embrace it. Now. Amen. Beloved ones, in these important times, I must urge you to remember that your life flows forth from me. You live from the Spirit outward. Your heart is the entry point for every increment of energy that then becomes your life and everything that you see in it. Therefore, I ask you to return daily and even hourly to that feeling place of perfect faith where you feel the astounding power of this love, where you recognize that I am your daily bread, that I am your food. First is the spiritual, and then it becomes physical. It becomes the symbols of the world. As your heart opens and your vibration soars, you will find your life coming more into accord with that which your heart knows as the truth. But dearest ones, don't stop there, and don't be fooled into looking outside of yourself for that which brings you what you need. Remember that it comes as love. It comes from me. The more that you feel and believe this, the more will manifest as a world of beauty, as heaven on earth. As you see your life change and you feel love urging you to take this action, or that one, please go ahead, act on the urging of the Spirit of love. Listen when you hear my guidance, but always be sure to stop for a moment and to be aware from whence your blessings come. Connect to the vibration of love, reestablish the continuity, the flow, until every atom of your being remembers that I am the source and I am love, and you are this very energy. You are my heart. You are my light. And this communion is the spiritual soil from which every symbol springs, every experience of your life. Especially when you feel powerfully guided to take action, to serve, to embrace a certain path, to imbibe a certain food that speaks to you of vibrant health. Remember that it comes from this communion and is made manifest always through your heart. The human perspective has always been to look outside of yourself and to believe that nourishment comes as food and abundance comes as money. But in the truth of the heart, it is clear that the source is the moment of creation. It is the energy of life. It is the power of living love that is then made manifest to reflect to you the space in which you live, the level of our communion, the blessings of your deep connection to the endless life I am. Beloved ones, we are making a shift in this world that means everything. It is the shift to love. It is the awareness of God. It is the truth of the unity of one life breathing you and living in exuberance here and now. It is from this place that the new world springs into being, the world that your heart is creating, the vision that has been before you for the whole of your life. It is the conviction within that peace can reign, that equality and abundance is for everyone, and that love is the only truth. It is now time for those things to be actualized, to be made manifest, to be lived and rejoiced in. But the only way this can be done is if each of you, beloved ones, deeply remembers the source. You must remember the flow, that all life is sourced through the heart from the glorious explosion of God I am awakening as love. You are an integral part of this by reestablishing your true faith in the source of your life, in the feeling level of the heart in our communion, and then holding this as your truth until it is clear that the life that you live in the world is a result of your heart's attunement. Look to me as your bread, your water, as the food by which you truly live in the abundance which supports you, even if at first it feels and seems impossible, and flies in the face of everything you have experienced through the mind as your human expression. As you listen, as you pause, as you make the choice to remember to attune to the source of life, to remember first and foremost that it is this place of communion, this trust in our love, this connection to the circle of life, of love, of giving that then becomes your world in this moment that you take to remember. Before reaching for the food on your plate, before using that money for a purchase, before making your choices of what needs to be part of your life. When you hold this vibration of trust in me, when you look upward for your spiritual sustenance, it brings you into the vibration of the new world. The world that is truly heaven, the world that is love made manifest. In every area, this is the truth. Every area, in areas you have never even paused to consider. In the area of love relationships, of course, but in the areas that are seemingly sourced from outside of you, such as the garden, the growing of the food, the choices of what to eat, even the belief that you must take care of the body in certain ways. All of this simply I ask you to remember to take one moment and to pause, to open your heart, to reestablish the remembrance, the connection to the real flow of life, and to send forth a prayer of gratitude that I am your source. For example, that I am your food, that I am your energy, that I am your warmth, your ability to take care of the circle of your life, of your environment. All this comes from within, bursting through the heart as the energy of love, and the results of our communion are then manifest in the symbols of the world and the life that you are living here. In these times of powerful change, the greatest shift of all, this remembrance that you can look to me for everything, the love that you are sustains you. The more deeply that you feel this, and that you believe on the feeling level, on the level of resonance that life comes forth from me, that you are fully created in limitless glory in the eternal now moment, that you can embrace this perfection, say yes to it, say yes to life in ways the mind cannot imagine. Then trust your heart to make manifest this love, this life force, this joy in the experience of living as every moment of your experience in the world. As you connect to me as a source of everything, you are more easily freed from the consensual dream of life outside of you. This doesn't mean there is no call to action, that you don't need or want to eat food. All those can change. It means that when you make the choice, there is a moment of remembrance before you move that reestablishes the actual flow of real life, of its establishment as the beautiful expression of God you are, here and now. And then, once you feel this remembrance, and once there is a song within your heart that knows you are perfectly supported, then make you move. Buy your food, make your juice, imbibe in the symbols of creation as they show up as your world. If as yet some of these symbols are imperfect and are still holding the resonance of duality, first allow the living spirit to inform you of the gift of service in the experience you are living. Then reaffirm this life in your connection to me as the source, your ability to be this explosion of love. Feel your heart as this magnificent sun that pulses forth the energies of God, I am, which you live and name and make yours. Hold that feeling state of divine communion as you go forth, and through the heart, connect with everything, establishing real communication with the energies of love that become your world as you keep looking upward, raising your vibration until that which you see is the truth of who you are. So, beloved ones, at this moment it is like strata. The energies of the new world are high and clear. The energies of the old world are more muddled, confused. They are still tied to the old way of seeing things. Your work, if you will, is to keep holding to the world of love and is sourced from God and flows forth through your heart to be made manifest as a world of life and health and abundance of body, of love, of relationship, joy, abundance, work, service, all of it. It is first brought forth in you, manifested in the symbols of your changing world, and then honored, beloved ones. And this is so important. Honored as the expression of the love that you are, embraced in communion by your heart and celebrated. That you might now become a conscious participant in life is the goal. This now is the vision that resonates with you. Trusting this life, this love I am, as sufficient for your every need will bring to you your ability to live as the heart of God. Open, available, and infinitely free right here while expressing as a human being. As your heart opens, the world changes. Relating to this world consciously is important. This means relating to your own heart, that you might stop and remember and honor life and all of its gifts, that love may be manifest as the world. The world of love is brought forth right now through this moment of remembrance and communion, through seeing the source within your heart and clinging to it, allowing me to keep feeding you freedom. In this time, you are powerful creators. In this time, your heart's beliefs will be made manifest, consciously ameliorated by love, as long as you acknowledge your heart and live from the inside outward. Now I have said to you that everything you see is simply a veneer painted on the world of love, the reflection of the heart's belief in separation from your whole and perfect good. This is the truth, and the circle does go both ways. You can make this connection with the truth of life, with the source of love, by moving through the illusion, by taking what you see as the world and not believing it, and using your heart to see the truth and to move right through the illusion. This brings you, beloved ones, to the same place. But because we are healing duality, because it is time to end the belief in separation from me, from love, from the glory of the life you are, it is important to now recognize the source within you and your open heart as the powerful conduit for releasing into the world the true activity of love, vibrant, alive, full of joy. This will allow you to focus your world, to be the acknowledgement that the love within you becomes the world you see, and that I am always supporting you. I am the fulfillment of every need. The more you feel this, the more amazing your life will be, with things that you need showing up in an instant in absolutely amazing ways. So look to me when you open your eyes in the morning, before you think about what must be done for the day. Before you think about the weather or what you'll be wearing, return to your heart and bathe in me until you remember that every good and all that you need is supplied. And through your heart, even the weather changes and abundance will seem to drop from the sky or show up in ways you can't foresee. Even in the simple things, remember that your life comes forth from me. As the moment of creation birthed anew the wholeness of love as the hologram. Feel the resonance of this truth. Then step forth and let your day begin, and don't be surprised at the way love comes before you and brings you new ways to celebrate this wholeness, and to remember that I am your supply, and that your heart is the conduit for your world. Thus what you are guided to do will be supported from the highest resonance, and what you feel will be the communion of love on every level, in every area of your life, until every breath is a celebration of acknowledgement, and every moment is a prayer of gratitude, when the new world shows up unimpeded, and you live every moment through the heart. Amen. The first generation to step free. Beloved ones, each moment you show up as great streams of living love, pure light, waves of wonder, limitless power, and the experience of God bursting onto the scene to celebrate life. If your heart is open, what appears in your world is a limitless being of grace and perfection. What you experience is wonder and joy, and a deep acceptance of the perfection of love as it shows up here as you. If your heart, however, has taken on beliefs based on the consensual human world, then what shows up as your life can be more limited, more challenging, more available for interpretation by the mind, and sometimes, therefore, less fun. As you come to me and you open your heart, and you ask that it be clear and available for love, you will find that these streams of living light appear more and more perfect, more beautiful, and they bring you the experience of more and more blessings, more wisdom, and definitely more joy. As you attune to the vibration of perfection and love, and dedicate yourselves to experiencing all that you truly are. If you perceive these streams of light that come forth as you, and you see them through the vehicle of your open heart, you will see a pulse that comes forth to show you just how clear and how open is your heart. You will find that the mix of light and love, of shifting forms, of opening to your truth, is definitely affected by the vehicle of your perception and the vibrational set point where you live. Therefore, beloved ones, come to me, open your heart and ask to be clear and available to express that who you truly are, to be that which comes forth from me now, that you might celebrate yourself as a limitless being of God. And as you do, your experience of life becomes greater, more alive, and more free. You come to a place where you are living the vibration of perfect love and wholeness. You appear to the hearts that are open as pure waves of God. As you do so, you will find that your experience of life is ever wider, ever more open to being love, and that you are able to choose your set point, to make the choice for how you will appear and what your experience of the world will be. You find that you are open to experiencing yourself without limitations of any kind. That which has told you that you are locked into the earth, that you are a human being experiencing life, is shifted, lifted, alleviated, and turned. And suddenly, you are free to be love appearing by your choice in whatever expression of life you are ready to find, including, but not limited to, a limited human being living a life on earth. When you are awake and alive to your truth as waves of love, to your vibration as streams of living light, you will see that you can be anywhere at all. You can step out of this world in any moment and reappear as the whole of love you are, wherever and whenever you choose. In this way, you are no longer limited to a span of life that is a certain number of years. You are not limited to the consensual dream of an aging body, a world of gravity, all the things that little minds believe. Instead, you are free to be love in all the ways, beloved ones, that love appears. You are free to find this extraordinary experience of being the conscious heart of God, granting you the gift of touching life in all its myriad ways of appearing as a celebration of perfect love. This is where we are going now. You are ready to leave behind the limited version of yourself. You are ready to recognize your truth, that you come forth now from the moment of creation as a stream of a whole and perfect love, ready to appear to bless the world, ready to appear as the awakened heart of God, ready to be that which reaches from above and touches every precious human life, ready to be made manifest as an angel or a guide, while appearing as a person as well, ready truly to be your unlimited self as a multidimensional being of love. For you know that this is what you are. Therefore, take the time each morning to choose to experience yourself as limitless love. Take a moment to reach for the moment of your birth, for your perfection as the open heart of God. Take a moment to be the prayer that is prayed and answered, to be the outreach, the perfection of grace, and allow yourself to experience the spectrum of your being in an attitude of reverence and gratitude, that you might truly understand your freedom and experience all that you are. As you do this, beloved ones, you will be released from the perception of the little mind, the ego, and the ways that the story has played out from the level of the little mind. Instead, you will be the conscious experience of love, blazing forth to bless all it finds, ready to shine, ready to be the whole blazing heart of all I am, focused perfectly now. This moment, all that I am resides here as you. You can feel all ideas of limitation falling away until you are the full expression of freedom and of joy, and the celebration of the complexity of God and the simplicity of being love. Can you feel me coming forth as you, shining as your unique experience of love? Can you recognize your own unique dance, the life tones that sing forth from your heart? As you do, this song plays out ever more fully, and you are able to perceive yourself through the heart and get an ever clearer and deeper understanding of you and the limitless being that you are. So, beloved ones, let this moment be mine. Let yourself feel what it is that is born here as you. Take in the fullness of your being. Let it come to you as a new form of perfect love. Let this moment be yours for experiencing life without perception of limitations at all, as you wait on the expression of the living spirit of love I am to show you to yourself. What is it that you will find in this moment of communion? You will find the point where you come forth, where you are ready to be the experience of love, born at the moment of creation, coming forth to celebrate the truth, the love that is all there is, and limitless life is your truth. You have believed many things about yourselves, but believing is different from the knowing of the heart. You are ready to be that which is receiving the pure and limitless birth of life, that this vibration of perfection of the limitless and glorious feeling of the ecstasy of the movement of God, blazing forth to be the light reaching out as the love, standing clear to perceive the truth of life, all of this is yours. You are freedom ready to appear in this moment as the perfection that you are. With every breath, take in the birth of love you are and consciously release limitations, that you might be free to experience all that you are, and that you might be willing to come forth simply as the powerful truth of love. As you stand free of ideas of limitation, through perceiving yourself through the little mind, then you are ready to experience limitlessness, what you would call heaven on earth. Allow your heart to rejoice as you become familiar with yourself, as you step free of the little mind's trajectory of life. Many of you are ready for this now. You are ready to release how life is going, the perception of aging and death, which have nothing to do with the truth of your love, with your being, with all that you are. You are ready to be free, to be the love, to step free of the trajectory of the limited human, to be available, beloved ones, as the omnidimensional being who is consciously aware of being of service and of being the limitless heart of God. As you are aware of what you are perceiving with the heart, you will discover all the ways you are available, all the things you are engaged in that aren't perceived by the mind, all the ways you celebrate your birth in the moment, and all the ways you choose to be freedom, dancing through this moment in time, heart open, hand extended, to be the love that touches humankind and brings upliftment to all, yourself included. It is the time to step free of being limited human. It is the time to embrace the truth of your heart. It is the time to feel what it means to be freedom now, and to remain aware of the perception of your heart, that you might see yourself as you truly are, as you are beloved ones, as you are born. As you are born of light and born of love, and the two are mixed, you can see how you shine, and you can see your trajectory is absolutely open to everything that is created of love and light. I am here to show you who you are, to assist you to see your freedom, to help you attune to a different world. Not the world of the consensual dream of life on earth, but instead the world of love that is born here now to uphold you, to represent the truth of your being, to support you as you come forth to experience all the many aspects of love that you forever truly are. You shall be the first generation to step free, to walk lightly, consciously off the earth when you are ready to serve in another way. You shall bypass the ideas of death which have nothing to do with you. You shall step into the next focus for your heart, the next platform for your service to love. And because you are aware of how you come forth, because you intimately know that you are waves of love, then you shall be ready to serve the heart wherever the heart is called. I am with you as you are ever with me. We are one light, one love, always the same. And yet you are a specific expression of my love that is cherished and supported in my name. And you are ever and always the expression of pure love, held tenderly in your limitless nature, ever ready to be the outreach of God, here and now. So be it. Beloved ones, come into my love. Let me lift you up and show you how I love you. Let me show you how you are perfectly abundant, how deeply you are the miracle to me, how perfectly you answer the question of just what love can be, and how perfectly I am ever reflecting your endless life and your amazing beauty. You are also this one life I am, the breath of life coming alive as you. You are perfect love unfolding in itself, giving back the endless blessing of the heart's true self-discovery. You are the tremoring and the awakening of the universe. You are the light of pure consciousness, and beloved ones, the mind can never understand how you can easily be at all. The tender heart which I deeply love that birthed into creation through giving, the acceptance of my love and the return, the miracle of our true relationship, while always being part of the living whole. The bursting forth of the possibilities of all creation breathed through you, lived in you, and alive in and as your heart in every moment. Rather than attempting to understand how we can love each other deeply, yet be ever beyond duality, how one life, one love, one truth can know itself in this eternal moment, here together, let go, open to love, there is no answer that can satisfy the mind. But you are already this one life, alive and giving. And your heart is ready to bring the gift of the deep and powerful and miraculous experience of what it means to be the heart of God. Turn away, beloved ones, from the old world, from the ideas of the mind and thoughts of separation. Come into my arms, that you might feel me in the pure communion of the living Spirit. Nothing else will show you the truth, and beloved ones, nothing else will feed you. So please take the time to open your heart to me until you feel all creation living through you, until you feel the birth of life itself shimmering into full awareness of the gift of life as you. Safe in my arms, whole in this love, blessed with every heartbeat and awake to the miracle, and most of all, born in full awareness, beloved ones, of the power of love. Love is the only truth, and the only power, and all that is real is birthed here, in this moment, directly from this place where we are one, where you are love becoming more, fully alive to the ecstasy of new creation, only from this place. Only through love's power can anything that is lasting and of value be created. It is so important, beloved ones, that you understand this, and that you recognize that what is created through the little mind, the ego, always holds the seed of its opposite, for it is born in the illusion of duality, and so it lives. Only when you come to me and know yourself as this living, breathing whole of perfect love, only when you feel your divine resonance, only when you are awake to this miracle, only when you recognize the force of creation that live as you in perfect harmony with all, only thus can you make manifest the truth, true creation, the full expansion of real love, that it might be birthed into the symbols of the world to be the homing beacon of my heart, to be the arrow pointing to the truth of the one life, and thus a world of symbols that speak of only love. Only when life breathes you forth, and you emerge as shining trails of perfect love, only when your heart is open wide, and you are fully alive to this communion, only as love birthed itself in you to manifest the miracles of love's outreach, Only thus can you fully participate in what you know as co-creation, based in the true power of love. I am asking you to raise the bar high, to keep your vision ever focused on our union, to make ever more only from this place that is the miracle of our communion, that you might be the open heart through which that question is answered. What are the possibilities of love? What can be created by love here in this moment? How many ways can the circle of life that you stand for, that great and holy circle of giving and receiving, be made manifest through the heart into the vision of the world that is becoming the true expression of real love and nothing else? With all the emphasis on creating your reality and the awareness that life is only energy, it has never been more important to hold the truth, to create from the pinnacle, from the unity of only love, that which you know as a world can finally reflect the truth of your hearts as the heart of the love I am. Born into the symbol of peace and beauty and real abundance, the fully conscious and glorious communion of every aspect of my love. Come again, beloved ones, to me and be filled with this amazing light that shines itself forth as your consciousness and beats in rhythm with our one heart to make manifest in the whole hologram the ever-expanding heart of love. It is more important to feel this love, to simply become this divine resonance, to feel your heart completely expand, to come alive to the two grand energies that beat as one, to be the life and breath of the whole of God thrumming through your being in pure ecstasy, to be fully immersed in our communion, filled with gratitude for this miracle of how we know and love each other, and yet you sing in harmony with all that is as one life unfolding. It is more important to feel this and to bathe in it, to come into this place every day, to feel the truth of our communion, to discover yourself as the heart awakening, than it is to envision what the mind wants or what you believe as a human being is the best for your unfolding. For the mind sees truly through a glass darkly, but the heart is pure light and the power of real love. There are no other power in all creation, and therefore, if you create without this love, without the pulsing miracle of the coming forth of God, what is created lives only for a time and always holds the seed of its opposite, for it is born into duality. This is not, beloved ones, what you are called to. You are called to be aware of the truth of love, the one power of good, of God that is awake, beloved ones, as you. That which has seen itself as separate from me can at last be returned to the wholeness of love, that which is lived in the illusion of time may be transformed into the truth of eternity and the endless good I am. Only this love can truly support you, and what it creates is born in the now. It cannot be imagined or even comprehended in terms that the world can yet understand. But, oh, beloved ones, your heart knows it and knows you are here to bring it through and to let it be the love that you are. It is the vibration of this love. It is the truth of our communion. It is the way that you feel me within you. It is the moment when I gift you with the real reflection of your beauty. This, dearest ones, is a seed, the kernel from which true creation flows and love makes its own way into the world. Love opens up doorways that are invisible to the mind. Love brings forth an abundance that the mind cannot imagine, that has nothing to do with money or goods, but rather everything to do with real love. Abundance that will support you as the world is changing. Abundance that will unfold before your eyes as the symbols of love expression going forth to serve every precious heart in its remembrance of the truth of love. Every life in its communion with me. It is easy to return to this communion, dear ones, for I promise you it is already occurring. It is a part of who you are. Your heart always acknowledges it. The only thing that's missing is the acknowledgement of your mind, and it has tried its best to stay out of the now moment, to keep you rushing back and forth from past to future, so you wouldn't find this one place where it becomes irrelevant and you are all I am. You are right here as the creative breath, as the pulsing heart, as the power of the love I am. O dearest ones, you will know immediately when you come into this place where you belong. You will know the rightness and the miracle of being the expansion of the heart of God, and you will be living this trust that love will find its way in you, and as the opening of the world to the truth of love, as the heart chakra that the world truly is. Everything is divinely conscious, and this astounding communion with all life is ever and always available in your heart the moment that you turn and accept it. The moment you realize that love is all and you are this love. All the ways of duality shall simply fall away. There is no need for planning, for activism, or for distress. The vibration of love is the creative power of God, and when it is made available, everything shifts, and the truth of love comes forth as the world. Therefore, beloved ones, hold the vision, and most importantly, hold the resonance for whatever is needed. Do whatever you can to keep your vibration resonating with real love. Feed yourself what you need to shift to your heart, and support each other in making this turn. And if the world seems too real to you, come to me, and feel our communion, and you will rest in the truth of love. You will be cared for with such reverence. You will be tended by all the angels. You will be cocooned in my love until you recognize yourself as what you're feeling, and you are ready to be only love, to stand firm in the truth of God I am, even as you walk in the illusion. And as you do so, you will find that every step is guided by love. Come into your hearts and feel me. You will remember, you will recognize the love that you are. And everything you have thought to create in the symbols of the world, you will find is already yours. Vibrating deep within you, affirming the truth of love as the only real. You are here to stand firm as the truth of love and the opening to eternity. You are available as a divine vortex that parts the veil and creates the vision of what truly is and what is possible through the power of love. Do not be enticed to create with the little mind, for we are standing as one on the cusp of love's true awakening. All the ideas that are based in the mind, while certainly helpful on the level of the personality, will not bring you the truth you long for. These ideas will not show you your true reflection and cannot affirm for you that you are the power of love birthed full and complete in this now moment. Your heart knows, beloved ones, why you are here, and it is not to heal the stories of the ego. One turn to your heart and all those stories take their rightful place. They are simply the background, the setting of the stage for the powerful and full discovery of who you are as my heart and how you live the power of love. Therefore, let me clear with you in asking you to take no more time to work within the veil of the illusion, to try and keep healing the ego's world. Instead, beloved ones, make the shift. Remember, you are the power of love, and in this place of the deepest and most holy communion, I promise you there is no confusion. Every particle of your being trusts love to be what it is, which is wholly creative. It creates as you. It creates your experience. It creates the vehicle through which I appear as the beautiful expression of life that is now clear as a world of only love reflecting the truth of the heart. Therefore, place all your focus, all your energy on coming home to me, to this communion, to the place where you can trust love to be the unfolding of that which you live in the service to me. Only from this place of perfect trust and deep, holy communion will love show you not only who you are, but just how perfectly love is unfolding. Your heart is already answering the one question that is the purpose of your existence. Just how much can love expand and show forth the love and beauty and power of God? You are the answer to this question. It is the fire that is burning in your heart. You are the kindling that allows it to ignite until this whole world is on fire with the power of love. In that clarity, the pure awareness, everything love is perfectly present, and thus will love make manifest the truth that only good is real. Not good that contains any opposites, but a vast and glorious and wondrous and exciting unfolding of grace. The true cosmic excitement of what love will create and how far it will expand. I touch you in the deepest reverence and wonder. I know you as my own heart. I am filled with continuous gratitude for the stunning miracle of your existence and for our communion. Nothing could have prepared me for the gift of you, for the glory of the whole spectrum of this love we share, for the wonder of how this one love can show itself as the myriad hearts that are humanity and every life in the whole of God. Treat every moment as the miracle it is. Wait with bated breath to experience more love. Look only with the heart that you might see the truth, that you might know this one love that is breathing in all that is and taking delight in the gift of life. I am with you. I am in you. And I am this love unfolding. And if that doesn't take your breath away, then you haven't opened your heart. Turn to me and I will assist you to shed the illusion of less than love until you stand heart open, pure spirit, alive in my presence and filled with endless gratitude for the power of love. The outpicturing of your heart's divine resonance shall be this world as the glory and beauty that only love made manifest. Amen. My beloveds, we are here, on this very cusp of Christ consciousness. We are here right at the point where the love I am as you meets the love I am as all that is. And oh, what a glorious moment, for right here suddenly the all is opened up to you. In this moment the bonds of earth are loosed, the spell of the world is broken. In this moment you become aware that all that I am is you as well. And suddenly your reality is infinite. For everywhere you look, you now see me. If you look within yourself, you see me. If you look outside yourself, you see me. In every direction and every dimension, the star of life is visible rays, washing you in your vastness. Rays bathing your humanity. Everywhere it is the same, and every single part of it is yours. So the very heavens, all the light and all the suns, all the love and all the worlds, all the glorious patterns of life now spread out before you. And in a moment you are there, for the portal of your being now is endless. You now see with the eyes of spirit, which is that union of the heart and consciousness. Oh, you can feel this dawning in yourself, the claiming of those things you know, that in a moment you can travel anywhere in all that is, to touch with loving heart, to bless and commune with higher mind, and to honor each and every being in all the life I am. You know that now, when you look at what you still perceive as outside yourself, that soon it too will make that shift that is the hallmark of the Christ consciousness, that all you have believed was without is actually within, that the truth of love I am is a web of life so strong, so full, so perfect in its holographic nature, that everything is making love with everything else. Not in the soulmate sense of creating love as substance, but as the truth of what I am. Love ever pouring out to love. Love I am giving love within me to all of my creation. And all you have previously believed was your world within. Your inner life also comes into this beautiful connection. This same discovery that all you are is everything I am. That if you look within your heart, your love is a universe as well, all loving, living, giving love to the all of this great creation. The universe is there as well, accessible within. And if you look right here before your eyes, well, of course it is the same. Everything you see is us. The love I am waiting to be acknowledged, discovered and blessed by the consciousness of heart and mind, higher mind that is the all of us. So first you can see that love is everything. Each way you look, once in the truth, is love. Love is grand and cosmic things. Love is quarks and energy strings. Love in all dimensions. Thus, if all is love, then certainly there could not be a place called Earth where love was absent. It could not make sense. When you connect with the truth of us, you will know your heart as this very star in which we are joined in radiance, ever pouring forth the love I am and acknowledging it, through you, in form. For truly I am the fiery truth of love, its ever-burning energy pouring forth forever. You, dear ones, are that point of Christ where what I am as all meets the love I have created. How can I tell you this except to show it to you from within? For the truth is that you, my heart, are where I meet my children. You are how I touch and love all that has come forth from me. You are the place where I can see my manifested love. Now, how does this feel to you? For I know this is the question. What does this mean within your life? How it feels exactly what you begun to feel, that I am completely part of you, that I am loving through you, and quickly you will recognize the passion with which I do this. Oh, beloved ones, think on this. Hold it deep within your heart. If you are the way that I can physically love all that I have created, how much passion would I have for loving each one through you? Can you even begin to imagine? How much joy, how much urgency, how much tenderness. Oh, can you grasp what I am saying? You are the way that I love them, everything I have created, all that has come forth into form. Can you even begin to sense the magnitude of this? Beloved ones, you are my heart, the very heart of all that is, the I am, the one Creator. You do not only love for me, my human children, oh, you begin to get the picture. You are how I love every single thing that is manifest, created. Dear ones, I am only spirit. I am greater love than anything you can comprehend, even in a little way. I am the vast and glorious consciousness through which has come forth, as living beings, everything there is. Born of the very soulmate womb of love and the will, the thought, the desire to bring it forth so I could love it. Oh, and love it, and oh, how I do. And as the vast and glorious light, I fill and bless and calibrate everything that has come forth in an ecstasy of love. But I can never touch them. I cannot demonstrate the truth of how I love them in the form in which they live and move and have their being. No, this I do through you. You are my heart created. Can you fathom this? You are the instrument through which my love is manifest. You are the way I touch them all, where the all I am can wrap and bless the all I have become, the forms of love inside me. And to think of how you believed yourself to be little and afraid to love. How can this even be possible? An outrage, as I said before, that you pretend that you exist without love. It is simply astounding. Thus has creation watched you in an outrage, not of anger, but of total dumbfoundedness. It was truly unimaginable, and here yet you have gone and done it. Luckily for all, the pieces of you that you pretend to be are not the all of you, for if they were, then truly, the universe within me would actually be in danger. But the truth of you is waiting for the rest of you to wake, to remember who and what you are, and for you to take your place in love, and this anti-love you have imagined can quickly fade from view. Yet here you are, engrossed in the spell of this pocket of reversed creation that you've made, waking from the dream of it. Here you are, truly, as you said, incubating Christ consciousness. What can you expect? How will this feel to you when, like a glorious phoenix made of 1,000,000 suns, you spread your wings of love's great hope and come back to do your part for love? You already have begun, for you now come to realize that all I am in you as well as ever out there. And thus begins a dialogue as the all I am comes forth in you, that I may love created life. Oh, you now feel me alive within. You recognize me easily as the glory of living love I am that comes to you as light. As long as you perceived me as outside of yourself, something you pray to, something you look up to, then I could not love created life as you, through you. For I could not come into you and be fully, completely present, so that right here, where you are manifest, I can touch life. You begin to understand. Thus shall we now love all life together. For the moment that you made the shift, became a Christ consciousness, in that moment I had access to all that I love through you. Oh, can you feel this gratitude? That right here in you I am delivered into this world and others, and can you begin to sense the truth of all you are, of what it means to be as one with me? That you are me as spirit, as the living, moving light of love, and you are also love made manifest. And thus you shall do that which Jesus came to demonstrate for you. Knowing yourself as that very place where I come forth to love, you will feel the power and the passion of the love I am in you. And you will understand how you serve this love I am by bringing it into manifestation to created life. I am giving you as many ways to grasp this as I can. Inside you, in this place, Christ, where we are joined, you are aware of created life stretching forth before you, no matter which direction you look. Within you, in the vastness of your being, you and I are joined. You know me as I am, the Great Spirit, if you will, and you are ever aware of our unified joy of giving me to created life. So within you is my consciousness perfectly melded with my love, pushing to be born through you into manifested life, to hold my children, to love my children, to bless my children, every one, both human and otherwise, through you. To touch, to wrap, protect, to lift, to honor them and show them that they can feel me in themselves because they feel me delivered to them through our union of love unmanifest, all that is, and love made manifest in all of you. So if you are standing before someone, a life form, any life, you will feel me reach through you to touch, to heal, to bless, to love. The all I am delivered through my living heart, which is you, beloved ones. Now to show our partnership, how you give your will to me and yet have your will within mine, that I can be expanded by the love you are. A person comes before you, you are ever aware of my presence in you and consciousness, loving union. Oh, my child, you hear me say. You feel the power of my love for them. You see in me as consciousness their glory and perfection. You see the Christ in them, this same I am in you. Yet once you see my truth of them, you deliver it. So while you give your will to me, once I shew you their perfection, you shall make my love manifest to them. You turn it into movement and words, and you place it in their mind and heart. You deliver forth the energy I am as spirit into physicality and whatever level of manifested life they currently express. And when I am delivering my love, you feel me coming through. You are lifted, you are passion-filled, you are overwhelmed with tenderness. Yet just as in these messages, you are placing words upon it and you are wrapping it. You are deciding on how this living love should be packaged in the world of form. Thus do you, knowing my will, mold the love you give to them, just as I have told you, and molding it while in my will, while holding me in heart and mind, you make my will manifest. You then will create a greater truth, and this, of course, is why you must not co-create until you know I am the only truth. For of course you know that if you create within the untrue world, none can fully feel my love. And you are never really giving, so you never receive the spiritual gifts of love that you are your heritage. It is in giving that you receive, and always more than you have given. But only now, as you reach our union, do you get to fulfill your role, and thus to fully receive the gifts of the all I am as you. Amen. When you feel the world has become too much, and the constant stream of thought is overwhelming, turn to your heart and let me bathe you in this acknowledgement of what your heart is in, its luminous grace and endless perfection. The moment that you feel this, one touch, and you are in the flow of love that is the celebration of God. The acknowledgement that my heart expressed in you is so amazing, so magnificent, and so perfect in its ability to be that limitless flow of love. When you feel your heart alive in the truth and freedom of God, you will find that the door of your conscience is thrown wide open, that your heart says yes at last. It can rush forth into each moment of life and allow love, real love, to live me, knowing, feeling, rejoicing in this outward flow of love that abounds and astounds and exalts in the celebration of God. It is a flow of love that is so strong that I am living love flowing outward, and therefore being love illumining everything that all it touches might shine its truth, that love is the only true reality. The time has come, my precious ones, when all of you who have come to me and chosen to live as Christ, to be their real and holy Christ self, the time has come for a new understanding of what this means, a new understanding of the resurrection, a new understanding of that which Jesus said again and again as he walked upon the earth. That is that you must be born again of the Spirit if you are to see and live the kingdom being heaven on earth. So today I am here to ask of you the deep and powerful transformation. I ask you again to enter the birth canal of the spiritual life, the birth canal to life in the real. For truly, unless you be born again, you cannot know me, and you cannot know your real self, yourself in Christ, because you cannot believe in two things at the same time. You cannot serve two masters. You cannot believe in both God and man, in both the truth of love and the truth of darkness or insufficiency, ill health or lack, because the moment you have a thought of humanness, you have taken the old world back, all of it, dearest ones, every bit, because you have said in essence, I believe in two powers, in love and something else. The moment that you do this, then these two powers have the invitation to participate in your life when the truth is there is only one, and that one is love. I asked you before to fully shift your heart perception, and today I must show you that you can only do this if you are born of the Spirit and release all of your humanness. The only way that you can do this is to consciously enter the birth canal to the real and to totally surrender, to release, to give up all of your human identity, all of it, beloved ones, every bit. You are literally the glorious Christed being of light, right now held in the chrysalis between the two worlds, between the old world of duality and the belief of love and something else, and the new world truth that love is all that there is, and love is forever and always who you are. All of the power of the Spirit, all of the great magnificent abundance, the radiant expression of life, the glorious ecstasy of love without any opposite or limitation, these must be your experience. The only way that you can have this experience is to totally surrender your human identity and to totally release your ego. To be born again of the Spirit means allowing me to live you, allowing me to place every thought and to grant you each experience, to align yourself with the great flow of love, and love itself define you and give you real feeling. The only way to accomplish this birth is the total surrender of ego, the total surrender of all that you are, your whole story, your human life, your little mind and all of its processes. All must be released in the chamber of your heart, in the chrysalis of the real, the birth canal of true love and of the experience of your great Christ self. You must move beyond making decisions into a depth of surrender of your life that you have never entertained before. The only way, beloved ones, to release the hold of the ego mind is to be born again as the Spirit, to allow the God I am as you to fully take over, and to expect that life of the perfection of love to already be complete. For of course it already is, and it is only the veil of the ego-mind identity that keeps you from fully allowing it. And yet, all the ways every day that you take back your human life, all of these restrict you and remove you from the experience of your real Christ self. Right now, most of you, when flying high, can feel it all, when your vibration soars and you are in the real, and you are the experience of pure glorious love, and you are the unlimited experience of abundance and the expression of joyous life. But as yet, you return to your identity as a human being, and the use of the little mind. Every time you do, dear ones, you come back to the pocket of reversal by going backwards, back up the birth canal, retreating from being the Christ and accepting again all the pulls of the ego, the old heart's belief, the whole package, the moment that you allow one thought. And yet, from the level of the ego mind, oh dearest ones, it is not possible to make the choice strongly enough that will release you from the binding of limitation of duality. The only way that I can promise you your success in being reborn as the Christ is if you completely surrender your life, every iota of it, every one, dearest ones, having no preference whatsoever except the experience of your awakened heart. If your living heart, your Christ self, and your communion with me does not move you to speak or to act or to feel or to think, then you have chosen not to do it. In other words, each of you in subtle ways has continued to take back the identity of the human self. The old heart's belief in limitation, in lack, in ill health, of struggle, and any number of parts of the dream, in the hypnotic programming of the consensual reality. That part which you have come to believe has been sneaking back up on you. What it does, the old world experience quietly returns to you in whatever areas that you still connect with your human identity. So I am asking you for a new commitment, a renewed and total rededication of your life to becoming the full embodiment of your glorious Christ self, living here on earth and allowing real love to live here as you, pouring itself through you to the world and touching every heart. It is time for your total rebirth, time to allow me to bring you through the deepest trust, through the experience of the chrysalis, that you may emerge as the butterfly of the Christ, the great winged being of light, coming forth as the one great living love through the magnificent twin flame heart that you are, while being focused on the earth. So the first step is surrender again, your whole will, your being, your life, everything that is connected to the ego mind. All your stories, all its stories, desires, evaluations, preferences, dearest ones, everything around you, everything you care about, everything you want, including your children, your animals, your spouse, your income, your career, your life, your identity, your stories, everything you believe, everything you've experienced here on earth. All of it must be given to me, given up, surrendered completely, because only doing so will allow you to make the shift, to have nothing that is holding you in the old world vibration. Only then, with nothing holding you, are you free to emerge brand new, being born of the living Spirit, the full expression of the twin flame Christ. Do you love me, beloved ones? Of each of you I ask this, because this love, this passion for the expression of God, the God I am as you, is the only thing with enough power to bring you through the birth canal to the real, to bring you into the acceptance of your Christ itself, your identity as the living heart of God, and you're allowing love to live you, good to arrive every now moment, ecstasy to be your feeling with overflowing gratitude as the riches of the Spirit become your life. As these things become you, you will be as them. You will be the expression of abundance I am, of glorious, eternal, and perfect life, of joy, ecstasy, of all that is real. Not as something you experience, dear ones, but as that which you are. And that, of course, is a difference. But as you allow me to live as you, these things that are real become you, and each moment you are living them. There's no separation between you and the experience, but rather They are your essential nature. You breathe, live, sing, and dance, as you say, the expression of God I am. Expressing as your magnificent heart of yourself, dearest ones, you cannot do this. For some of you, that has been the conclusion you have reached from this time, that your decision to live as Christ has been interspersed with bouts of humanness as you still have believed in the world outside, in the consensual dream with which you have identified until now. I want to tell you that there is a great movement of love right now on earth to assist you. A great vortex of light has opened, allowing you to direct and clear access to the unlimited real, the realms of love, the experience of my grace. Grace being the real feeling of the abundant Christ life that you are. The allowing of these feelings of the acceptance, the celebration, the rejoicing, the ecstasy of your identity as Christ to fully live you here. As you make this decision and you invite me in, as you release every last preference and desire of the ego, including those things that you cherish, release them in trust to me, O dearest ones. Now you are ready to begin living from the Spirit and being the opening, the conduit of love from the real of life to earth. As it flows through you, you become love's expression fully, joyfully as you. Most of all, you will be in alignment. Rather than living life on earth and reaching for the Spirit, you shall be from now on anchored in the real and experiencing the real flow of life, which is always and forever from the real into the world as a blessing and a benediction. When you become the surrendered heart and consciousness that the love I am may live here as you, yet of yourself, your little self, you do nothing, but instead you allow the Christ light, your real self, to do everything for and as you. At first it may seem confusing, but the only thing that is confusing, dearest ones, is that there will be a tiny space, a pause, a waiting before the arrival in each situation of the great flow of love that is your Christ life, pouring through your heart and your consciousness and directing every aspect of your life on earth as you become its embodiment. So as someone comes before you, rather than beginning to speak, you must open your heart in the real to life, to the great and glorious living love that you are, and to the assistance of beloved Jesus in aligning and attuning you as a vehicle for pure love in the world. As you wait on the Christ of you, your living Christ self, you are an empty vessel, yet filled with anticipation, determination, and the total openness to love. Thus, when the Christ light comes to wash through this part of you that is focused here on earth, you will feel it fill your consciousness and blast open your heart, and rushing through you, you will become its full expression. You become the Christ, speaking, loving, singing, moving, as your Christ self expresses here as you. As soon as you begin to experience this, waiting upon the Lord, it is also called being born again of the Spirit, living as Christ. Suddenly nothing else can possibly do for you. You understand with every electron of your being what it means to be born of the Spirit and to allow the Spirit, the Christ, to live as you. There are many ways in which this love goes way beyond the capacity of your ego mind, dearest ones. This is why I have asked you for heart perception. But heart perception, beloved ones, is only step one, because it must originate in the real as you are born of the Spirit, as you become the Christ experience each now moment, and every atom of your being sings out its identity, born again into the real, into the truth of Christ. You are the living heart of God and the experience of life, of all the rich and expansive ecstasy, the communion of love with love through your open heart. When originated in the real and going through the illusion, definitely this creates love's full circle and brings it forth as heaven here in the world. You already know about resonance, about the law of attraction, but beloved ones, you cannot do this with the mind. Yet you can create a variation in vibration. You can say mantras and make each thought positive, but you are focusing from the level of duality, of the illusion, and as you know, that can never fully work. So, beloved ones, I now ask you to feel the chrysalis, to feel the passage of you making into your real life, that the living heart of God you are takes up residence in your heart here, as well as there, alive in the real. As this happens, the dimensions open and life returns to the wholeness with no more separation between birth and spirit. And for you who hold the vibration of love, allowing love, truth to live you each now, and using your heart as your instrument of perception, for you there will be heaven on earth in ways you cannot yet even imagine. As this comes and all old identities and limitations fade, and you are anchored up into the real each and every now, then you are free to walk forth as a great heart light and by your love to dissolve the illusion. Everywhere you are is revealed the Christ, standing before you, as each person's heart, and in your presence the misperception of limitation, of a limited identity as a human being is washed away in the flow of love. For you as love moves through you, of course, but also for all others who are in your presence, if they are willing to accept what they feel with their heart and allow their heart to be their instrument of perception. Each of you as yet has areas where the dream can hook you back into the belief of limitation or lack and of yourself. You cannot do this for yourself from this level only by surrender to me, to love and to the truth of Christ that you are. Only thus can you succeed in releasing the ego mind and its identity as a limited, dualistic human being. All systems must be reset to the living flow of love and life, to the giving of love that is creation. Only by allowing the flow of love to live through you and as you, can you yourself be released from your own illusion and brought forth, born again as the Christ. In the time when Jesus walked the earth, many did not understand this when he spoke of being reborn of the Spirit. But all of you understand it, dearest ones, perfectly, and already live it part of the time, most of the time. And now you are ready to completely surrender, to release the ego and allow love to become your only identity as the living, giving, twin flame heart of God I am. All the ways that your ego mind keeps you focused on getting something, protecting someone, even assisting those who are downtrodden, all of these things are the ego's way of trapping you in duality, in the world, in its world of the little mind. All of those things that it tells you that you must somehow take care of. Those who need your assistance, your protection, and all the preferences, all of the little things that it believes it must have in order to stay sane here, living life on earth, or whatever its line happens to be. Whatever that line is, be it protection or organization or keeping your head above water, it is always to keep you attached to the dream. And you now must take the upper hand, and you must choose to surrender everything that the ego wants, everything that it cares about, all of it, dearest ones. This is the chrysalis, the birth canal to the spirit, and yet you must deeply know. Feel the truth on every level that all I have for you and everything you are is far greater, more glorious, more perfect, a greater expression of joy and of life than anything in the ego mind's world. Therefore I ask you to have faith in the truth of good, in the truth that love is ever and always bringing forth its highest expression, and at the greatest, greatest good that your little mind can possibly dream, as it reaches and seeks and outdoes itself, is only the tiniest fraction of the good, dearest ones. That is your natural inheritance, your truth of who you are, the one truth of glorious love. When you open yourself to this love I am, we are, to it living you and giving you as itself, O dearest ones, you will discover that real love is more magnificent, more amazing, and more beautiful than you could have imagined, beyond anything the little mind can ever comprehend. And this is why the little mind must rest. It must become a simple conduit, a focal point to allow the love you are to come forth on earth and nothing else. For you are this glorious love. You are its living heart, dearest ones, in the freedom of your spirit, of your truth, of your life. It is beyond anything your mind can imagine. Like a great bird on gilded wings streaming through an endless sky, with freedom spilling from its wings and love the currents up which it flies, and always paired with another, singing songs of joy, streaming forth love and blessing from every feather, while its wings trust the living currents to take it where they will, that it may be the best expression of flight that it can. This, dearest ones, is you. It is a symbol of your freedom, of that to which I lift you now, as you are reborn in the Spirit. That which was your human identity now falls away effortlessly and simply as you take on being love. As the focus of your life becomes the real, the realms of spirit access through your heart and your innocence, your purity, the glorious love you begin to appear as you here on earth. As you breathe perfection, glorious health and life and abundance and joy, as each of these things washes through you and lifts you into a realm of consciousness and penetrates your heart, you will release all separation between your life in the real and your life on the earth, and wrapping every other glorious heart, you become love's full expression in each now moment. So I ask each one of you to choose to be reborn of the Spirit, to allow me to guide you through all experience and meditation of being reborn in the Spirit, that love be born on earth, and all the joy that is meant to be yours. All this joy now can manifest through the law of resonance, through the perfection of your own Christ heart. Released at last from the pull of the ego, from its deep connection to the belief in shadows, and free at last. You shall be the chalice from which every human heart takes communion and becomes their own real Christ. Let this be the year of the full emergence of the Christed heart in the ecstasy of love that you are, while living here. Peel away this old illusion of separation, lack, and pain, and let me deliver to every precious heart the gift of eternal life and earth as paradise. I am with you with every breath you take. I am deeply and fully present. I am the love that we share every moment. I am your Christed heart. I am the twin flame love of creation, which you are the embodiment. And I am the plan of love's awakening, already powerfully accomplished here on earth. Amen. Your glorious Christ heart, in the realm of love, in the great and glorious expression of the living light, your Christed hearts are magnificent beyond all imagining. They are an explosion of light like a living star, a pattern woven of gold and white, pulsing from the center outward in harmony with my heartbeat, the heartbeat of God. With every pulse you are aligned with the glorious expression of the love that I am. As it flows through you, it streams forth along the matrices of light that are your magnificent Christ heart. And yet, dearest ones, when one of you becomes this heart on earth, these patterns of light in your Christed heart become even more glorious and vibrant and more expressive of the fullness of my love, because of what you have lived and given here on earth. So every moment that you give yourself in surrender to me and you lift yourself and will yourself into the higher will of love, each such moment creates a scintillating bridge of new patterns in your great Christ heart. So for this moment and for this week, I ask you to allow me to show you the magnificent, vibrant, luminous, and glorious pattern of your own Christ heart. To do this each day, I ask you take time to surrender your will once again, not only into your higher Christ will, but to surrender it totally to me. And in this surrender, beloved ones, let it be so deep, so complete, and so powerful that it lifts you into the silence that is the bridge to your Christed heart. Then, as you feel all around you this great silence, and it holds you like the ocean of love, as you spread out your consciousness and you reach with your heart for me and for the moment of creation, in the silence you will begin to feel and hear the pulse of your own Christ heart. And as you do this, beloved ones, you will begin to feel this pulse come alive in all your being from the great moment of creation, the clearest and magnificent light, all the way into your embodiment as the living Christ on earth. As you feel this pulse and this connection, if you follow it and listen to its music, then you will begin to experience the feelings of your own great heart, and the feelings shall lift you into ecstasy, into the euphoria of the awareness of who you truly are. And I shall begin to show you the living pattern of your Christed heart, first as it exists in the real, the gold and white matrix of living, pulsing love, and then its reflection on earth, shining through your own beautiful heart. As you begin each day to connect with this, first with the silence, then with the pulse, then with the feeling of your own great Christ heart, then each time you'll begin to experience more clearly the glorious expression of vibration, the song, the images, the patterns of light that are your Christ vibration. Each day this vibration and this pattern of light will become more clear to you as I lift you beyond all limitation and show you who you really are. The golden white light that is the great star of your own Christ heart is aligned specifically for you. The light streams that create the star and join each beam of light together are specific only to you, and they sing as they vibrate with the pulse of creation. They sing out your unique song of life as you become one with the truth of your heart as it exists at the highest realms of light. You will understand that your heart, this great matrix of light, is created to accept the pulse of my living love as it comes forth each now moment. With the great beams of living light that are your glorious Christ heart, you send forth this love throughout all creation. So I ask you, beloved ones, to begin to feel the rays of light that you are living heart, and to feel the love streaming forth through them and out to all that is. As you feel this more clearly each day, you will begin to experience this vibration touching your life on earth, as well as lifting you into the real. As you do, you will discover the great radiation of love that moves forth before you to create perfection on earth, as it is in the realms of love. As you feel your great and glorious heart, the great patterns of light that it is, and you hold to this vibration, this experience, it will automatically become present here on earth as you. But as you walk forth as Jesus did, those who come before you, when they step into your radiance, will know themselves as love. The purity, the innocence, the reclaiming of your truth, your life now shall be made manifest on earth as it is in heaven, in the living realms of light, in the glorious truth of love. As you do this each day, as you connect first to the silence, then to the pulse, and then to the experience of your own great Christ heart, beloved ones, your life on earth shall change into the expression of the perfection of love that is your twin flame heart as well. Because each Christ heart in the gold and the white is the expression of two forces of creation. So there is no such thing as a Christed heart that is not a twin flame love. This too you shall begin to experience through every atom of your being. As you breathe into this great pulsing star of light that is your own unique and individual Christ heart, you will begin to hear and feel the living song of your being, the vibration that makes you so beautifully unique. And as you do so, for the first time since you became focused here as a life on earth, you will find that you truly understand and feel the glorious truth and the living love that is who you truly are. And the concept of loving yourself will be transformed in you and for you, until you understand that loving yourself is simply allowing the expression of the love that you are. As you do this, you need nothing else, because love becomes your universe, your identity, your every breath. As you walk forth into this world, you are the reflection of your great Christ heart, and all barriers have fallen. As you listen to the song of love that you are, and accept the song as a truth of you and your own glorious heart. Oh, beloved ones, this attunement is your essential nature, and as you reclaim it and you feel it each day, it becomes every more real to you, and as it does, the illusion fades. The illusion that life on earth and the light on your heart shall illuminate all things that come before you on earth. Suddenly every life is revealed to you in its truth as the magnificent and glorious being of love that it truly is. Each and every moment is a celebration of pure love, and as you feel this, you also feel our communion, the awareness that we are one and yet we have relationship because of the gift of your magnificent heart. I ask you, as you begin to reach for this experience, to deeply make the commitment to allow it into your consciousness, into your being, to let it become the vibration of your each and every breath, that the patterns of light of your own great heart become fully expressed in you, and that your heart sings the great song of our communion, of your great love for me and my love for you, and the expression of this magnificent love that is who you truly are. Once you feel this pattern of your magnificent heart in the real, I ask you again to accept your Christedness in every atom of your being. I ask you to say yes, that each atom and every electron hears your commitment to love, and in this acceptance will come the moment that you have been waiting for, when you truly feel the connection with your Christ heart here on earth. The song of your love as the heart of God shall be forever clear to you, no longer something that you long for, but something that is a part of you. These patterns of light that are expressed through you, that are the statement of living light as your heart will become strong, enough in your consciousness here for you to do just as Jesus did, to see clearly the truth of love behind the illusion of life on earth, and to claim this by the power vested in you by me, refusing the illusion before you and claiming the truth of love. In this claiming will come the acceptance of the patterns of love, the patterns of light that make up every life expressing here on earth. Soon you will look through every symbol of a life form before you, and you will see the magnificent song. You will feel it. The patterns of light, you will see them, and you cannot be fooled anymore into believing in separation, but instead you shall reach forth your heart and connect with the love being expressed in every precious life on earth. In your heart you shall affirm for them the truth of their being, and in your eyes each person shall see their true nature. But it is the expression of the great rays of your heart that shall release for them the illusion of separation, and grant them the experience of their own great heart and the truth that only love is real. So this week I ask you to reach for the experience of your glorious and magnificent heart in the realms of love, in the realms of pure light, in the highest vibration where life comes forth, where you are the beholders of God and the expression of my love through you. So too shall this become your everyday here on earth, that as you express your magnificent heart, this great star of living light, a magnificent matrix of interwoven gold and white, as you express this and you surrender everything into this great Christed heart that is the truth of your being in the real, then each moment of your life on earth shall truly be the beholders of the action of love, the action that I am expressing through you and before you as your life. So rather than making decisions with your mind about your moments, about your days, about your schedule, about what it is you do, I ask for your surrender each now moment, that you become the observer of that which love does through you. As you do this, it will totally and forever change your life, because you will realize that it is the action of love living through you that is what you are born to bring into view, to embody as the Christ, that all who come before you, all who touch your life in any way at all, shall recognize what it means to live a life surrendered to the Christ, not as Jesus, but the Christ as your own living heart, as love expressing as you. As you come into the fullness of your acceptance of your great Christed heart, the power of its pulsing love and of my light living through you and as you will discover that your little mind simply falls away, as every moment you are watching enthralled to see what love shall do through you right now. As the miracles come, or that which those shall veiled would recall miracles, you will easily accept them and bow to them and surrender, that any vestige of a human self is easily released in the presence of such amazing love, such amazing and glorious living light. Such a great star of power is your own Christ heart. In this heart, this experience, you also shall truly taste on the level of your being, your essence, your true nature, what it means to be the gold and white, to be the twin flame consciousness interwoven, the great flames, the great double helix of the expression of life itself. You will also be surrendered to the expression of this love, of your twin flame love in the real, allowing it to express through you as the higher will, as my will, as the will of your own great and living heart, rather than allowing your humanness to keep looking outside of you. Surrender this also to the expression of what already is, and allow that expression of twin flame love to live itself through you from the real so powerfully and so perfectly that you become beholders of this love as well. That instead of pushing with a little mind in any way for anything at all, each moment becomes a surrender to the expression of your real Christ heart. And as this happens, as you feel it, as you know it in every fiber of your being, your whole life becomes aligned with your true nature as the heart of all I am, giving love. Everything else, all the symbols of life on earth, become secondary to the expression of this glorious truth. So as you begin to call forth this experience by turning to me, allowing me to lift you up into the silence, then to the heartbeat, and then into the realms of love so pure and so refined in vibration that the patterns of light that are your own great heart are effortlessly revealed to you. This is the gift that I bring you. While I ask you to reach for it, to accept it, and to surrender each moment your little will, I also want you to know that I bring this to you in response to your commitment to becoming the living Christ, fully present here on earth, as you are in the realms of love. Each moment shall be for you the moment of acceptance where you say to me, "Yes, God, I am the Christ." And you feel my crowning of your life as the reclaimed crown on the tree of life in the center of the Garden of Eden. Through you we shall turn all the symbols of life on earth into symbols of the expression of love and only love. Humanity then shall find the bridge world that is heaven on earth through you. So I give you thanks, dearest ones, each of you who has said yes, each of you who now makes room in your life to experience the patterns of light that are your own great Christ heart, and also to begin to hear the living song that is love expressing in you, through you, as you, creating before you the perfection of a unified world of love. Thank you for your most glorious and precious hearts. Thank you for saying yes. Thank you for being willing each moment to keep attuning your heart to love. Know that out of the silence and out of the experience of your own matrix of light that are your magnificent heart will come the experience in the realms of love, of the crowning of your life as a living Christ heart. That is, a greater expression in even your heart as created by me. In other words, what you give here enriches even the great love you are. Even the perfect heart of God you are at the moment of creation itself. Even this becomes richer and deeper, more magnificent, more inclusive because of your gift of service and the gift of heartfelt compassion that you are experiencing here on earth. So know this, that this life you are living is also a gift to you in ways you cannot yet comprehend. It is growing, even your magnificent heart in the real, and bringing it to a newfound wisdom, a depth and a breadth of giving that was not present in you before your life of service. This life that you have given me, sharing this awakening of all the precious hearts on earth, and the awakening of the world itself, the beloved earth, who is a being of light, who is herself a great heart, and you will feel her, her own matrix of light. The patterns of her great heart will be revealed to you as you experience life through your expression as my living heart. From the realms of love, from the moment of creation, all the way here, right where you stand, living this life on earth. Let each breath be your continual yes, the holy shift into the higher will of your own Christed self. Please accept this gift as well as the experience of your real heart, and assist me to bring this into focus here on earth through you. So be it. Beloved ones, it is time to celebrate your life. It is time to take joy into everything that you do. It is time to find the beauty right now in this moment. For I promise you, it is always there. It is time to turn your focus to the work of love, for it is in loving that you transform everything that you acknowledge. You have all experienced the suffering, experienced the fear. It is in your energy field. It is in your bodies. It is in your genetic codes. So now, all you must do is love. And as you love, you lift up and transform everything that you have been through. Every misperception of the truth of God, every limited vision of your powerful heart. Everything that you have seen is a world of strife and pain, everything that is less than the whole of love. As you come now into this place, into this commitment to celebrate your life, to live in gratitude, to find the things in every moment that excite you, as you choose to live this is how you shift the world. Beloved ones, the energies that are coming in now are so bright, so potent, so powerful, and so unlimited, that if you focus on the fear, it will be like multiplying it, using the cosmic source of energy. And this is not what you are here to do. You have come now to a crossroads, and your focus is everything. It is no longer time to try to heal. It is no longer time to continue the journey of working on yourself. Every such placement of your attention dips into the creative paintbrush of you, the heart of God, and creates more separation and more duality. It creates more of the belief in being human, when in truth you are the heart of God. It is time to celebrate your life. It is time to find the things to love. It is time to wrest your attention away from the ego mind. It is time, beloved ones, to shift to the heart. I promise you that you have the power to do so. You have the energy and you have the support. At this point in the convergence of the cosmic energies of awakening love, to do anything less than live in gratitude, anything less than make this choice to celebrate the gift of life, is irresponsible and not fulfilling your mission. You are the 100%. You are the pure stream of conscious love. You have lived the illusion purposely. You have taken it on and made it your energy field for exactly this moment in time, when the light floods in. Now is the time when the love is acknowledged, when it is not longer possible to deny the truth that this life I am is unlimited, glorious. It is pushing itself forth through every single heart, no matter the ego's resistance. Love is being born here as humankind, here as you. In every moment, beloved ones, you can find something to pray gratitude for, something to love. Every moment I am here with you, and I promise, dear ones, that you love me. You love this light, and you love being receptive to the upliftment and the joy I am ever giving you. So if you can find nothing for which to pray gratitude, simply turn to me and say, "Yes," and I will show you never-ending good. I will show you your awakened heart, even if you can feel it only for a moment. That moment, beloved ones, is enough. Focus on it and hold to the truth of that increment of grace. And as you focus and hold on to it, as you acknowledge it, as you cling to life and make the choice again, the power of your focus, which is the power of love, will amplify that window through which you see and feel the truth of God I am as your reality, as your heart, as your sustenance, as your consciousness, and as your joy. Even 1 second of acknowledgement of that which is already present as the truth of your being, and everything can change. Suddenly you are a citizen of the new world. You are standing on the firm foundation of love. You are acknowledging yourself as a magnet, as a creative heart, allowing the will of love to live as you and to do its mighty work. This is not something that you do with the mind, though you can begin there. If it works for you, it is something, beloved ones, that you do with your heart. You feel into the truth of life exploding as one breath, one pulsing consciousness, one exquisite shared harmony of love. From this intuition comes a streaming life where every aspect of the whole of God I am is majestically revealed and lived. And you are such an aspect. You are an aspect of my love, of cosmic consciousness, beyond the imagining in the mind. Every second of your acknowledgement of good of any kind aligns you with the resonance of the truth and opens you to this amazing gift in which you live the heart of creation, and the heart of creation is present here as you. It is time, beloved ones, to look up from the grindstone, to lift your nose, so to speak, and to see the sky. It is time to install in your days spiritual breaks, time for apprehending the truth of love as the miracle of you. Time to open to this communion with me and to feel the living miracle of what we share. Time to intuit that you are already perfect, that you are here to serve in this awakening of every misperception of love, every false heart's belief. You do this not by doing any of this consciously, but by being my yes to life, and to bringing your heart to bear on the play of duality through prayers of gratitude, appreciation for beauty, presence, beloved ones, in the now moment, and the reaching with your heart to love all that life brings before you. In every moment there is beauty. Beneath the projected screenplay of the ego is the whole amazing continual explosion of life, and you, beloved ones, are able to feel this. In that second of acknowledgement, you are able to return the world to only love. Allow your hearts to show you even tiny things that are expressions of beauty, gifts to be treasured. The little things that make life beautiful. Friendship, the blooming of a flower, and feeling the communion of nature. It is time, beloved ones, to celebrate your life. And in this celebration to accept your good, to be 100% committed to allowing your true supply to be drawn through your heart, to create your world through your law and the gift of resonance. The little mind works continually, keep creating an identity for you. It tells you incessantly stories of who you are, brings up memories, projects the futures, and activates old feelings of duality that keep you resonating as a human, as part of the consensual dream of being less than the cosmic exhalation of love, less than the extraordinary miracle, less than the heart of love. I am assisting you to go between the thoughts, to use the heart to feel what is behind, to experience the endless communion of life, and, oh, beloved ones, to feel your love for me and my endless and astounding love for you. Accept the gift. Accept the miracle and celebrate that this now moment you are alive and that this life is pulsing through your being and being expressed as your experience here now. Feel yourself expand beyond the ego's play. Just a touch is all that it takes to shift things, that you become the entraining heart that opens the floodgates of attunement with the treasures of God, with the endless provisions of life I am, with the experience of the world that you would call heaven, and the instantaneous disillusion of all egoic lines of separation. In the heart, you live inside of everything. You are this intimate love always moving. What you feel with one another is so beautiful that in an instant you can perceive another's experience of a whole life, and powerfully love it free by choosing to focus on what is already true. That one person before you as perfect love, that one as the treasure of God, that one as the expansion of the beauty of life. Your heart can show you what each is expressing, and this is what I ask you to focus on. There is no time to yet believe in the need for healing, regardless of what is still running in your play. Beloved ones, time itself is now dissolving, and you stand ever more fully in the river of life, which, by your focus, you direct, and by your joy, you allow. By your open heart, you become love's perfect attunement, and by your life in the world, you become the magnet for lifting the experience of separation from me back into the truth of our oneness. It is time to be my heart touching all, And it is time to feel the trust that I take care of you, that the source of your life when it flows through your heart appears in this world as limitless abundance. The power of creation must move beyond the limited box of the ego and be allowed to be expressed as this world, as the bridge between the old world and the new, the bridge between beliefs in separation and the joyous acceptance of unity of both, and it must be allowed to express as both the experience of pure love, one life, one hologram, and the outpicturing of you as the fullness of my awakening into loving all that is within me in this grand moment of discovery. Dearest ones, take these gifts. They are yours. Delight in them. Open the door to the treasure house through gratitude. Even if all you can find is one tiny thing that appears in your world for which you are grateful, focus on this. Clean it and multiply its resonance by lifting it up with prayers of gratitude. You are 100% receivers of love I am. It has made you and informs you continually. When you say yes to life, then the law of entrainment swiftly works to magnetize duality into the glorious perfection of the expression of love that is the real truth of this world. What about all the things your eyes see? What about so many endangered species? What about wars and pollution and illness and fear? Oh, dearest ones, don't focus there. Only love can save you. Only love is powerful enough to take this world from the brink of this craziness and make it the outpicturing of hearts awake to the truth that only love is real, so that this does only love become reflected. In the moments of this bridge we are creating, if you live in this love, if you feel this communion, if you stand in the now moment, then whatever you perceive as being your lack of good, whatever experiences that you are having of suffering, become as nothing when you stand in this glorious light. They become inconsequential. They become like a mist, something in the background happening while you are living in your heart through this you transition. Trust the power of love. Trust it, beloved ones, to attune you. Trust it to fill you up, to bring you what you need, and trust it when it is allowed to set you free. That you, your very life, become the Ark of the Covenant, the choice that we made, dear ones. All of us, that this world would be more than healed. It would be restored as the heart of unity, as the home that you ever have in me, reflected through hearts of gratitude into a world of plenty and beauty. It is more important than you know where you place your attention. If you choose to place it on old world images, for whatever reason, then use your heart to lift up the resonance until you can actually feel your inner prayer of gratitude playing continually in the background. Let us say, for example, that you go to the movies, which as yet is always focused on experience of duality. Open your heart and attune to me. Be so present in that moment that you are overwhelmed with love for whatever character ever a situation represents. A world in the midst of transformation. Hearts remembering love. Keep your resonance high in attunement with the truth, and anything you touch will be magnetized right into this field of the expression of grace that we are calling heaven on earth. It is time to celebrate your life, and every moment's celebration is amplified by all who serve the awakening of humanity into the truth of love I am, expressed as each and every one of you. And together the pure and powerful presence of my heart and the world that love is now creating. I am with you in every moment, and I will guide you to prayers of gratitude, to instances of beauty, to snippets of joy that will attune your life, that you are the conduit in this new moment of love beyond time, 100% available. And so be it. Beloved ones, you cannot create heaven on earth until you allow love to create you and to create your world. Of course, it makes sense to choose your thoughts, to recognize that your focus is a lightning rod for this river of love, to open the door to what love has to give. Then it's time to step aside to release the control of the little mind and to let love create you. Only love is real, this you know. But knowing, beloved ones, is not enough. What is held within the mind is held in the realm of the world that is leaving. It is held in duality, for such is the nature of thinking. So no matter how diligently you try to affirm your choices, to create your reality, to stand in the truth, you will not succeed until you allow love to create you in this moment. Love is far beyond the possibility of thought and creates without any limitation. Not only does it stretch your boundaries, it replaces your limited ability to see the world with the omnidimensional reality of your heart. Life becomes a symphony of creative love that extends, literally, through the cosmos, that gifts you with both breadth and depth beyond anything that you can yet imagine. Love allows you to be the center of the whirlwind of love's power that not only then affects your world, but sweeps the consensual dream unto itself and replaces the subcreation of the ego's false power with the true ability of the heart of creation, which indeed is what you are. So, beloved ones, it is time to set the world free and to stand back and let the heart take precedence, to allow yourself to be astounded at the open doors the heart creates that the mind cannot imagine ever. Step into this world that love creates as the blazing and unlimited heart of God I am, prepared to live the splendor that love truly is, prepared to continually be the recipient of constant streams of blessings that recreate what you perceive as reality. You are working with dedication to shift this world, to lift human lives into what you have experienced with me. You are holding your vision of a world of peace, yet even now what is born of love is birthed into a fullness that contains the power of all creation. Step into this experience of the world that love creates and allow yourself to be this bliss, this power. Recognize that with one choice, every perception of limited life is done with and replaced by the opulence of love, and a world that is beyond your concepts of heaven, a world that is rich in ways you have yet to see, a world that is a symphony of the cosmos. Every being of light is now contributing to this song called Humanity Awakening. Because all life is so deeply interconnected, every stream of living love is present here. Every expression of God stepping forth where once there was a human being is already yours. A template to step into where you allow love to live you. Certainly, it doesn't hurt to think positively, to recognize the power of intention, to be aware that all of life is energy, that every thought and word is a package of vibration. Where it is placed is important, and truly it makes sense to love all you touch and all you see, to open up your heart and to give. Yet there's a greater opening you can achieve. There's a greater transformation that now occurs as you consciously allow love to live you, until that which is human disappears, and that which is the power of love is expressed, not only as the world but as the glory of your creation, as the symbols of the open heart of God blazing forth in beauty, celebrating plenitude, dancing every moment with the angels, and accepting all that the heart gives in you, as you, and through you. You are the miracle, beloved ones, the real you, the you who is eternal, the you who is the light. Stream that emanates from this fire of creation emerges conscious of itself and expanding exponentially in the joy of love, becoming a song of worship within the hologram of God. When you began by making the choice for only good, by seeing only what is true and beautiful, by using words that hold vibrations of love and ecstasy, you become the place where heaven and earth are merged as one, and love becomes available and visible as a life of pure joy, abundance, and perfection. You cannot see big enough, beloved ones. You can prime the pump, and I ask you to do this consciously, to say the prayers that move your soul, to enunciate the words of power, to use your ability to visualize. But, beloved ones, please don't stop there. It isn't big enough, and it isn't enough. Not for what we are attempting together to allow this life, this planet, this perception of duality to become saturated with the truth of only love, until all that is here is fully transparent and limited love creates the world. Beyond every vision of the Garden of Eden, beyond what you can feel and sense in meditation, beyond what you can yet perceive as your limitless good is the blaze of life that is your heart, beloved ones. Truly, the very moment of creation is held in consciousness, embraced in love, that you might be the one life I am, a living prayer of gratitude. As yet, your ability to experience your hearts, to allow the vast unlimited to fill you with its glory, all this as yet has boundaries. Boundaries that love can dissolve to launch you into the truth of your real being, to bring you fully into this God communion, to bring forth the streams of life that are cosmic, and allow them, beloved ones, to become the world and your enfoldment in it. You are not separate from the world. It is your expression, and everything you name your life is this eternal beauty flowing through your heart to awaken this eternal song. This gratitude, so that which is perceived as your life, your breath, your experience can at last encompass the grand truth, the reality, earth beyond concepts that even heaven, earth as love creates it. Thus can you become 100% aware as the limitless heart of love, allowing full expression to this explosion of life that you are, that you might at last discover your capabilities, not only to serve but to feel this passion, this creative power, the power of love, where that which is experienced as love is multiplied so fast that there is no time, and there is only birth. So come, beloved ones, into the presence of love, and let your prayers be for love to live you. Ask for love to stretch you, to blast open your limited perception, and to show you the world that love creates and the heart you are to live it. The mind wants to think about transforming governments, changing the use of petroleum to some other source of fuel. Right there, to use this example, is exactly what I mean. It is changing one limited perception for another, when right here you are the very power of God. You are the atomic explosion of life. You are creation. You only have to allow the explosion of love to live you, and every home is light-filled. You don't need a physical vessel. All you need is to intend your destination, and by the power of love, you arrive. Right now, this is so far beyond the mind's consideration that it is impossible for most to even begin to acknowledge. But you already can. You who are feeling this transmission, this powerful impulse of love that rises within you through your heart. You are ready to discover what is being unveiled when you let go of the mind, its limited perceptions in the world that it seeks to create, even its highest vision. So the highest vision of thought encompassed by the little mind is the tiniest drop in the ocean of the possibility of love's power. The contemplation of individual life as a human being with a mission is like a tiny burst of air, compared to a cosmic wind when love expresses the truth of the unified holographic existence, where every life amplifies each other and everything is more. Every heart continually is multiplied by the presence of all other hearts within its magical sphere that contains the countless dimensions and possibilities of love that can be expressed right here and now, in you and as you, the transparent heart of God I am. Thus when you use these words, they too are a pointer, a doorway into the limitless truth of this one life awakened and ready to explore its gifts. So come, let us join together hearts that are ready to become the pure experience of the limitless love of God, reflected as an experience of life beyond what you name the world, yet fulfilling the movement of grace as love gives more of itself and the power of love is multiplied. Start, dear ones, where you are. Choose what is most positive. Make the choice for the heart, but then stop and feel the truth. Feel how much more there is beyond what you can imagine. Feel the power of love and let it infiltrate everything that you are, including your every thought. This is so important because love will be translated. It becomes reflected as the mind and brings forth its delight as a multi-layered world in which this song of unity is ever present. What mind creates, What is the work of your heart and hands contains the whole universe within it. Everything is a shining hologram, a package of the power of love that rolls, perhaps off your fingertips, and exuberantly explodes into a celebration of love's reality, expressed as the world of peace, plenty, and breathtaking beauty. Even heaven on earth, though together we use this concept, is only a launching pad for your pioneering exploration of the glorious power of love that comes forth to deliver the heart's clear matrix or mandala. The mantle of limitless love is worn easily by everyone, and there is no more delineation between earth and heaven. There is only the world that love creates and experience of that creation which is you. When you decide to say the words of your affirmation, step aside, beloved ones, and let love say them. Listen, and you will be surprised. When you picture the world of your dreams and the humanity you are here to serve, step aside again and watch for your heart's vision. You will be surprised. And when you live your moments, when you touch each other's lives, step aside and let love live each encounter as you. Watch, feel, and experience the depth, the beauty, and the joy as you allow love to create your reality, the reality that only the heart can encompass. From this place where love is present, undeniable and truly limitless, here is where you will know me and experience the depth of our love and our ability to be one and to cherish and love each other, to sing forth creation's light, to set free the electrons of love, and to encompass this very special atom that is the Earth and its solar system, as the possibility of love begins to infuse you instantly, and you leap through the doorway of dreams into the real possibilities of love, as love creates your reality. Now, Amen. A master lives in me. United in our consciousness, I am part of everything. A master always supports life, assists love, and amplifies it. A master knows that without a doubt, as the foundation of his or her very being, that I am completely the supply of every amazing good. So the master pours love on every level to every life, and knows that such pouring will be returned to them 1,000-fold. A master knows that money is an illusion, that the only real currency is a stream of love from the heart, and thus the master gives and gives and gives in every conceivable area, gives love and gives support, gives energy and tenderness, gives the great unwavering stream of real and perfect love, gives so that if anyone around them sees anything but love, they are there to lift it up, so strong is their belief. They know so clearly that only love is real, and love the outcome of every endeavor of a child of God. They know it with such passion that they can support the whole of humanity in finding it. The master loves with tenderness, supporting that within each life that clearly speaks of love eternal. And the master never wavers in the clear knowing of the truth. Most of all, the master sees only one outcome possible for every child of God, and that is only love. And so seen lifts the human race into what is real. Amen. Beloved ones, your every breath can be a prayer, your every heartbeat a song of worship. There are millions of ways to love me and to recognize my face. You are standing in the wonder of amazing times of change, and it is your recognition of the reality of love that shall bring it forth and make it the experience of life, not only for yourself, but for everyone. Every precious life is an expression of the divine. Everywhere you are is the perfect place to worship God in everything around you. It is so important to start right where you are, to open your heart doorway, and to be the presence of love, to move easily beyond judgment, beyond the mind's evaluation, and stand fully here and now as this radiant fountain of love. Do you work perhaps in an office, in an artificial environment? Your mind would say you must be somewhere else to experience your centeredness. But the truth is, beloved ones, your heart is the whole of the universe now. As you stand in the presence of love, then you are the fount of life right there in that office, and you can be the glory of nature, bringing into that space the richness of the natural world, simply by opening your heart in communion and recognizing that all of this is within you, that you are this hologram of love. One shift in your focus and you are streams of cosmic energy. Another shift and you are the refreshing water of life. Another moment of deep presence and you are the perfect silence that nourishes everything that it touches. It is important that you realize that the mind will take you everywhere to convince you that what you need is in the future or somewhere else. I promise that each of you is perfectly positioned to be the radiant power of love, opening this world. Love's presence must be recognized in every area of the consensual dream. The doorway of the heart can open all illusions and bring to your experience and the experience of those around you a deep and powerful connection with what it means to be the heart of God. Oh, beloved ones, there are millions of ways to love me. Some of them wear a human face, some perhaps the face of an animal. Some wear faces that the mind would hold in judgment, but the heart knows instantly that right there is divinity, held in a very special package, giving you the opportunity to see beyond the mind's illusion and to recognize the power of the heart. Every moment that you spend in this communion of endless love, recognizing the beauty of the kaleidoscope of manifested God, every moment that you know that your life is a song of worship, these are moments in which you claim this world for love. They are moments in which you become the truth and thus open up this resonance of unity for every life in the world. It is time to take up your positions to stand boldly as the face of God, fully present, alive, and aware of the divine mirror that reflects this presence of love in every beautiful countenance, no matter how it is appearing in the world with a little mind. When you feel the heart's reality, it sings beneath everything. You can feel this web of life, vibrant and beautiful, and you are the matrix of love. For it is indelibly placed in your heart, a heart that encompasses everything and does so easily. So the time, dear ones, to fully inhabit your beauty is now. The time is now to discover all the ways to worship me. The time to recognize all that is holy and to claim it for humanity must come right here, right where you stand, right in this now moment. It is so easy to see change as the future thing, to be looked forward for the change in the world, to listen when your mind says to you, well, when I am more centered, when I learn to meditate, when I learn to do this or that or to get to spend more time in nature, then I will be ready to hold my place as the beacon of light that I truly know that I am. I am calling you here and now and reminding you that there are no accidents. Right here in this moment you are perfect wholeness, the radiant heart of God I am, blazing, alive and perfect, ready to be the acknowledgement of this world of perfection and beauty in which the song of love sings through all that is and names it one life. It is through this resonance of love that changes come. This truth of your heart is fully present in this moment now. Right here, come and worship in this magnificent temple of life that is the breath you breathe and the heartbeat within you that aligns you to the cosmic pulse. In this moment's stillness, when you shift into your heart, you are the expression of love, the movement of life, the dance of the divine as masculine and feminine entwined in an explosion of love that never ends. So while you sign that contract or answer that telephone, while you share your lunch with another, while you do your daily work, everywhere there are doorways to eternity. Between every thought, immersed in every breath, held in your dedication to love and your willingness to celebrate the unity of God. What I call you to, beloved ones, is being here, now. Being fully present in where love has placed you, being willing to meet directly this moment at love's delivery, and let your heart then show you what it is you are seeing. The mind has so much resistance to what shows up before it, but beloved ones, this is how it keeps you from being in your heart. Embrace this moment fully as something you have fully chosen. Chosen as the Spirit of love, chosen as the heart of God, chosen, embraced, and celebrated, inhabited fully in the beauty behind every symbol of the world. There are millions of ways to worship me in everything, in the glory and the love I am in yourself. As you become aware and willing to be fully present, to open up this moment to love, to see what is before you, to embrace every single element of your life and of your journey as an expression of divinity, then you will be ready to be this open heart, present as the resonance of the love I am, that everyone may feel it in themselves. Every precious person, every blade of grass, every expression of life has within it this resonance of real life. Otherwise it wouldn't exist. Therefore, when you acknowledge it, when you hold yourself still, when you open up your heart as your instrument of perception, that which you see and feel goes right through to another and attunes each heart and consciousness to this beautiful circle of love. There are millions of ways to worship me, and I ask you to find every one of them, to be willing to embrace with all your energy right where you find yourself now, that in the embrace all the power of love may at last be fully available to you. It can only appear, only be experienced when you are in the now moment to greet it, to be alive to what is here. Therefore, beloved ones, embrace your life as the perfect service to love. Until you do, you won't be free to move into the next expression of God in which I shine my brilliance into the world as you. Yes, you can imagine what is waiting for you, and you can listen to my guidance, to the intonations of love. But regardless of what you are sensing, of what you feel is true of your service, beloved ones, it must all begin in this now moment, where you find yourself being asked to embrace this life with all the love that you are. There are millions of ways to worship me, and endless celebrations of God of this beautiful light-filled ball of creation that is this magnificent world. Your bodies are like an exclamation point at the end of a sentence of the divine, where the light and love stream forth and pulses the hologram of perfect life that you are able to inhabit, to see and feel and share. This energy is meant to be sparkling and flexible, to gather around the magnificent power of your heart, to be the wellspring for the moment of creation, to clothe itself in beauty and light, and to dance the miracle of love as humankind, and as the world of nature, of joy and of creativity, heart and hands that brings this world into being. When you stand in this now moment, present and open to love, you can recognize what is held within every life as the expression of God I am, in creative and astounding songs of creativity. It is your judgments and your ego that keep you from feeling that you are a stream of light and beauty and a pulsation of the heart of love. So when you accept where you are as love's here and now called to service, then you allow all the power, all the beauty you are to burst forth, and to be the miracle that your life truly is, and is meant to be as all of love's fullness coming forth to express itself in ecstasy. And this can be done anywhere, and this is my call to you now, to release all resistance so love can be expressed right here as you, in these circumstances in which you find yourself. It is only when you can be fully present, when you hear the prayer that is your breath, and you feel the pulse of the universe as your heart, that love can expand beyond the boundaries of the little mind, and come into the communion of the heart in the now moment, alive to this love. The only place where real change can come, here, dear ones, in the present as the sparkling unity of God. All of you feel the exciting change that is upon you. You feel the urging of love and the longing for action. You sense this great wellspring of transformation that bubbles up through every symbol that life in the world expresses as. You want to do something big and important, to serve in some dramatic capacity, but dearest ones, this too is only done in the present moment, as the open heart of love, awake and in reverence to the whole of God, resisting nothing, embracing everything, that the power of love might then shift the resonance and be fully present as every life, as every human being. You cannot resist where you are and be a conduit for the miracle of the moment of creation. You cannot resist any part of the illusion of duality. You can only attune yourself to the experience of the heart, that love might be the agent of life working through you, and that the pulse of creation as it comes finds an open heart available to blaze into the world and to lift it up by the law of resonance. So come into this moment and delight in the preciousness of life. Be the fullness of love wherever you are, beloved ones. And as all resistance dissolves, as your heart performs its miracle, you will be completely dissolved into the communion of this endless love, this pure and perfect hologram of the expression of God as everything held in reverence and experienced in ecstasy. As you choose to lead with your heart and to find in every moment another way to worship me, another way to live in reverence for life, you will be so full of joy, so alive to what the moment brings, that love will live you. Love will use you, and love will transform the world simply through your presence as the open heart of God. So, how can you be of service this day? How can this moment allow you to find me in what you see and touch and feel? In where you find yourself in the ways that love has placed you strategically in your life, just where love is needed, where an open heart is most valuable, where the power of creation comes to meet the world and hold it, and to recognize itself as God I am in everything and everyone. I am the wholeness of life embracing you as you embrace me, creating this circle of love in which nothing is excluded and everything is allowed to be, that the miracle of love unfolding might bring the next more perfect expression and resonance with the whole of God, and the powerful expression of love that is present in the now moment and nowhere else. Accept where you are joyously. Embrace your position, and you will find that once embraced, it can transform. Once you are present here and now, then love can do its holy work. You are the miracle of the endless worship and reverence for God that comes by embracing your life and seeing every moment as a miracle and every interaction as a gift. Let us start right now as the open heart of God in perfect love. Let me be this glory exploding, that you might feel the gift, beloved ones, the gift of life, the miracle of love, the power of creation, inconscienced here as you, that you might remember that the full expression of your divinity is birthed out of your choice for life and your willingness to celebrate it here and now. Acceptance is the beginning of change. For too long, many of you believed that if you accept where you are, it is like refusing to inhabit your vision of where you want to be. But first, you must recognize that only now is real, and only an open heart can accept the fullness of the love I am, that love then may do its work of transformation. Let us leap into the circle of grace, of heart meeting heart, hands joined with hands in a vision of the miracle of love shared and felt, and made manifest by first experiencing me right here and right now, right where you are in this magnificent new moment. I am with you in this sweet and endless communion, and I am the love that you are, and I am the power of love that is the truth of your being, the magic and the mystery and the power of this unified presence of the worship and reverence of divinity. As each of you sees God in each other, this is what you bring into being. As each of you becomes present in your life, anchored in your heart, beloved ones, love transforms everything. Are you ready? So be it. Allowing God to do the work. Today is the beginning of a new phase of your life. It is the beginning of life lived in me. It is the beginning of your acceptance of your resonance. It is a leap into unity. For what each of you must remember is how each now brings forth all life again. And now you are accepting your work, your mission, as some of you call it. Accepting it, everything can change, because you are no longer resisting. Your life can flow and shift in new ways. So the moment that you say yes, your whole life then begins again. What begins for you at last is the acceptance of who you are. You are the voice of my heart. You are the collective awareness, in the real, of what is true of you and me. And now you can remember. Now you can remember that your life is lived in our communion. That now that you have agreed to your service is revealed to be living in me. Now you will share what it means to live in God, to love God with all your heart. It means that you respond now to resonance, to the language of the real, and to the glorious experience that we are one and yet we have relationship. So no longer will any of you focus on suffering humanity, even though it is you, my lightworkers who come to transform their suffering. Instead, you shall live through your heart in the real, with the knowledge that this truth of love pouring through your soul-made heart is that which does the work. This is such an important shift. The real prayer is only and ever to allow me to work in you, through you, as you. To live truly that each day you look to me for that which I would have you do, and that you watch and wonder as I do it through you. For what can have an impact on the dream, the illusion? Only the truth of the love that we are. So now it is suddenly obvious. You certainly cannot transform suffering by adding your attention to it. The only way to be the transformer is to let me do it from the real. To let my love flow through you, yes, and to magnetize all heart to the great entrainment, to the living love that you are. So your focus must be on me, and not only on me, but in me in the heart of you. To know your real vibration, your living twin flame song, and to allow it to sing you back where you belong, in the real, in communion with me. The answer to every prayer is to return to this communion, to feel my living presence, to feel our love together, to bathe in the mystery of how we can be two things, one with each other and in relationship. To know that when you feel my presence, feel that confirmation of our love, feel yourself in consciousness, aware of your twin flame heart in me. That this is the confirmation that love is flowing through your heart and allowing me to touch all lives connected to your experience of living a human life. This experience of vibrating love, of the song of our glorious love for each other that is echoed in your twin. This is the real communion in the language of the real of love. It is the living vibration of love singing back and forth in the holy moment of the now. So your heart perception also shifts now from a human being looking up through your heart to me, to a being of love alive in the now. First feeling and experience the truth of our communion, and then watching, catching with your mind that which you can translate to words or to the activity in the world. I want to show you that transformation is actually the other way from what many of you have been picturing. You might see the suffering drawn by your lives in resonance up through you to me, that I might then transform it. But actually it works like this. Since everything is vibration when your heart and your focus is alive in the real, vibrating in pure synchronization with love, our love, comes to this pocket of reversal, this illusion, through the doorway of your heart. then pulsing in attunement with the living now and boosted by your twin flame will in mine. Love travels all the pathways of resonance from your life on earth as it flows outward from and through your heart. As love vibrates and pulses its way through the field that is the human consensual reality, it does align itself perfectly with those who resonate with each of the experience and suffering you have experienced. It fills each of them, pulse by pulse by pulse. It is like new blood into the body, bringing their heart back to life. For the key of your lives is the statement that on earth, even here, even in this reversal, love can flourish. So the people we touch receive our joint message, and their vibration begins to shift. Suddenly, possibilities rise like mystic dreams before them, theirs to choose with a yes, a response of the will of the heart, even the tiniest opening. And the path of your life is connected to them. It returns life to the frozen arteries of the cut-off heart of my precious ones. You are the reversal of anti-love. You are my own real heart. As their vibrations are raised, even if they did not say yes, their hearts begin to feel again. Anti-love's vibration is shifting closer and closer to the real love they are. For as you know, this collective heart of humanity is simply the cutoff or reversed image of the real heart that all of you are together. The higher the collective vibration, the more openings there will be through the veil. The more bleed through, the more vibration of love begin resounding through the human life, attuning it to the divine. Until, as you know, the whole raises up so much that even those still say no somehow have epiphanies, or suddenly they fall in love and everything changes instantly. Only love can do this. Love brought here by you, by the force of your life, by the power of your heart, which allows the real to show up on the screen of duality. Because while I cannot see the shadows of the cut-off human ego mind, I always see each human heart, for that is where we are connected and all are attached to the real. So the moment a person shifts to their heart, we are back in contact. What all of you are doing is using your life as a pathway for lifting them, so they can find me with them as ever I am. As the speed of love light increases here, people begin to find their mind stories interrupted by reconnections with their heart. Even this cannot be figured out with the ego mind, how I work through your bodies and lives. You simply must know it is all resonance or vibration created by the movement of love. You have to feel the experience with your heart and let your mind catch it in words if it can. But if it cannot, it doesn't matter, for the feeling will come through, the impact of the vibration of the movement of love in and through the heart. And you can call this intuition. Heart perception is so important because it originates in the real. As the shift gets underway, it will be so important not to recreate that which is breaking up and becoming unfrozen. So powerful attention must be focused very carefully, daily, hourly, moment to moment, on the vibration of the real, the vibration of only real, which can only be accessed by their heart. So I ask all of you to make every effort to stay in your heart every moment. Nothing is more important, because I am not asking you to do anything, but to allow me to do it through you. This means keeping your ego mind out of the way. Every effort you make towards this will be so greatly worth it. And yes, it will take energy, which feels like effort, because to use a term you are familiar with, you are essentially switching polarity. You are taking a backward flowing vortex, which is the energy pattern of anti-love or life in the world, and you are stopping and reversing it, back to the energy of love, the energy of life. But oh, beloved ones, as you do this, how glorious your life shall be. Your hearts are what I use for everything. Please think on this, a motivation to throw out your little mind. Your hearts are the opening into this world for the plan. You are the great twin flames who anchor this across the veil, and through your soulmate hearts bridge the gap for me. Your hearts must be free of all impediments. So keep coming back to me and making the request that I assist you to dissolve them layer after layer. And when your hearts are clear, your hearts are the rising sun of the new age, the true world, the heaven on earth that is the bridge. Yes, there is much to do, but if you are doing without any ego mind, then it makes no difference what you are doing or how it is going, because every single moment you are in your heart with me. Beloved ones, I ask you to truly get this. If you have no ego mind judging what is happening, a moment is a moment is a moment. Everyone spent in joy with me. You have heard the phrase, bloom where you are planted. This is what I ask of all of you, that you be so present in the now that truly you are watching me do that which I give you each day to do. And just a reminder, another well-known but little appreciated phrase, what you resist persists. If there is something in your daily experience that you allow your ego to rail against, you can be sure you will be there again. Because in allowing judgment, you place your focus in the reversal. This, dear ones, is so important for you to grasp the full feeling of truth. Not as a thought in the mind. Human good is the same as human bad, because both are duality and contain or are the pendulum. Life seeks balance even here. The pendulum keeps swinging until you stop pushing it. How do you do this? By exiting duality. By living in and through your heart in only love. Love is magnificent, powerful, magnificently beautiful beyond any concept of human good. So you certainly cannot lose anything by shifting to the vertical arm of the cross. So for all of you, your focus and dedication must be to live every moment in the now of the heart with me. Every moment thus in love with your twin flame, and to do what it takes to make this happen. Put forth the energy to shift the vortex to the real. Take your attention, your powerful focus, and place it on heart perception. This does not mean you needn't do anything. It means you'll be ever more open for me to stack things in your heart, and thus to have energy shooting forth in every way, not only directions, but also dimensions. This is going to be a very great gift to all of you. I am in charge of this work, just as the sign says. I give it to you to do, and then I do it through you. So only your ego pass judgment on how you are doing and why. How, I ask you, can your ego mind possibly know what I plan? And plan is not the right word, for every now the whole world changes, and so does the constellation of hearts open and close. So every now the whole picture is different. So for you to try to determine at all what you are supposed to do doesn't make sense. If you do what is in front of you, asking me all the time what your work is for the day, then if something changes and I need you elsewhere, you are able to hear me say, I need your heart for this right now, as you watch me doing love's work through you. Yes, your ego mind might hate this and might judge it in 100 ways, but your hearts are what I need, free of the ego mind. Your days might not change at all, but your experience of them will change dramatically. So be it. It is actually quite simple. Just remember the little saying, as above, so below. Just using these words as a reference point. It means start with God, start with me, dear ones, and feel the reality of our communion. Start with your heart and its awareness of your perfection, the perfection of love, and allow your heart to reach forth and to meet the power of God I am. In that moment, in the resulting explosion, let your heart rename your world experience and step forth into love's reality to claim it. As above means return to me. Come into that place of our communion and accept that you are perfect love. Open your heart and allow the meeting of the love that you are with the power of God that creates or focuses on a ray of love's possibility, and name this, now, perfect, allowing love's expression in a whole new way. Be for or against nothing. For the moment you are, you have left heart perception for the dualistic focus of the little mind and ego. But how, you ask me? How then would you manage in this world? For you would have no discernment and nothing to use to make your way through the world out there that is a jungle. How would you even know what to wear, how to integrate socially? How can one live a life purely in the moment? Of course you know the answer. In the moment you are present with me, and thus can your life flow directly from me out through your heart and into the world. In the moment lies our true relationship, pure and perfect love given embodiment in you. So through you flows my perfect love. Through you flows my eternal life, given expression through your heart into this world. Love is alive as you. Beloved one, you know my will. It is to express this glorious love that we are. It is to magnetize duality back into the stillness of the now. Everything you are in me is available and real. All you have to do is show up to claim it, and how do you show up the real from here? By being in the living now, in love with your twin flame. So be it. Being the Master, give thanks, for it is accomplished. You are the radiant heart of God. Together with your twin flame, you are an actual cell in my living heart. You are my heart made manifest. Alive within you is the very light of life, the force of Christ. Your hearts are the place where my love is made manifest. Your heart is the very heart of love, capable of bathing all of creation in love. Your consciousness is my consciousness. In you lives the awareness of all beauty. Right here within you is the connection to the experience of all I am in fullness each moment. Right here in your heart is the point of creation, the incubation chamber of new life. For here is where your heart desires are brought into contact with the living river, and brought forth into new life and expanded creation. Here, in your own consciousness of your heart, is where you name that which will come forth from the trinity of our union, the place where I as love come into life as you, the great forces of divine love as masculine and feminine. I ask you to regain full awareness, to claim your truth as masters, as a living expression of my heart, as the place where real love returns to this world. Can you feel how much we love? Can you allow the experience of our tender longing for the return of all my children to their truth? Can you perceive the perfect beauty of this world, a beauty that has not changed from the moment of its creation? Truly, just as you have never really left the kingdom of the heart, neither has the earth. Even when the nightmare of her destruction lays heavy upon the hearts of my children, beneath their dreams she holds them in serenity, blue-green spirits in these moments between the beats of time and physicality. Just so is every person still connected to the truth of love. As I have explained before, there is a pulse that brings forth life and time, and in the moments in between you are home in our reality of love. So even here, you are all still fed by the truth of love in its living moment. If this were not so, nothing would survive. If humanity was really cut off from me, humankind would simply fade away. Thus, though you cannot see it, even those professing only darkness are still nourished by my love. I have also explained to you how life comes forth each moment, made manifest anew with each orgasmic wave of love. Nothing is static. Thus, in truth, even frozen love is only frozen because it is recreated the same way again and again and again. At any point, with a new consciousness in place, a new mold for the living love as it pours forth from me. And everything can be different. Everything can be changed in the space of a heartbeat. Returned to love by a single act of will, by the dropping into the heart of a new desire. For it is our deepest covenant that you may co-create, that you as my children can mold the love we are. Thus do we come to a turning point, a place where from the point the entirety of your consciousness must be returned to the service of your truth as love, your truth as my beloved children, your truth as living expressions of the very forces of creation, bringing forth love as you are meant. I ask you to become masters, to live fully at the balance point. I ask you to be together the true creative force, to be the full expression of the two forces of creation that you are on earth. For you must realize that what you hold in your consciousness, where you place the power of your heart, is what will be brought forth as your future. It is in each moment that the pulses of my love come to fill you, and it is right there that you create your heart's desire. Thus you must ask yourselves, as you've been living, what are you presenting every moment for love to bring forth as your creation and as your life? Where's your attention? Where are you focused? Are you focused in a battle with your mind? If so, what are you creating as the pulse of love comes through? You are not present in your heart. You are absent and you are holding forth. Instead, your feeling of conflict in yourself, your impasse at the mercy of the little mind. And as I show you now, you can never change anything by engaging with it. Oh, instead you give the resource of your great love-filled heart to an impassive belief in the reality of the little mind, because you are believing that your thoughts are powerful enough that you must fight them or change them, or be worried about their course. But rather than ignore them as they pass through, it is time for you to completely leave the arena of the little mind, of thought, of judgment, of ego. That each moment when my love comes pouring in, you are focused in your heart and on our love. Your future, our future, and the future of your service to love truly does come forth out of this moment. What you hold in your consciousness is given life by the pulse of love. And as I've also explained, if you are not present in consciousness, then the living light of moving love will then move down and create what is in your mind. The force of love, creation, always seeks the closest resonance to itself. But it does not find it. It continues into the denser areas of life upon this world. And even in reversal, in a consciousness filled with thoughts of death and illness, war and lack, you are forever my beloved heart, and thus the living pulse of love honors where you have your heart and manifests more of what you place before it. Thus I come to awaken you back to the real, to the truth of love, to your beauty as a living Christ, that my love can now come fully through into this illusion, which it shall do through you. Oh, beloved ones, I ask you please to place your every resource, your complete and total love in the service of your truth, that this may be your future and the return of love to earth. You cannot be a clear channel for my love unless you are fully present at the balance point of love. This means that your heart's desires every single moment is to be the love that you are, nothing else. Fake it until you make it shall be your creed, because only you can direct the force of love I send you. You direct it by your force, by your consciousness of love. You direct it by rising into ecstasy and gratitude for the master that you are. You direct it by the focus of your attention on your heart and on the giving of your soulmate of love that flows through each of you. As you do, you are engaging the forces of creation that shall spark, then burn with life force that you together then take on your role as well. That you also create love, sparking it forth from your glorious union, that you together then send it forth to provide those coming after with the energy of love that they then get to name, to create by their attention and their heart's desire. And then, as they acknowledge the truth of love that they are, as they say yes to the remembrance of their soulmate, then they too become a generating station for those who come behind them. those whose vibrational level is still slower than their own. Thus do they provide the life force of living love, both to unfreeze those hearts of those they serve, and provide the living love that the others get to mold into form, into their expression as this world. Thus is life ever nourished, ever provided for, ever grown. It works perfectly everywhere in creation until the receiving consciousness is turned away from love, which of course is what has happened here on earth. So only as you turn around fully can you fulfill your role in bringing through my love and in sparking through your union as masculine and feminine, the creation of new love that is your gift out of all that is, that you are the Christ right here. The only way we can reestablish the flow is for you now to place your full attention on the truth of love that you are. Love is always exponential. Thus the love that comes to you is multiplied through your union and in your joining. Each of you achieve a communion with each other that allows the all of you together to go forth from each of you. And while this will not make sense to your minds, the multiplication of love is both vibrational and dimensional. Thus is love expanded forever. Thus am I grown. As you approach your moment of choice, your impediments to love fall away. They will continue to do so without any conscious effort from you. So as you approach this transition, let us place all your attention on what it means to be the Christ, the master of the heart, each half of a living whole that is the very focus of creation, made available to this world through you. So what does it mean to be a master? It is to live every moment and in through your heart. It is to be completely immersed in an experience of the earth as living love, to have communion with the consciousness of every living thing. It is to live completely open-hearted, expressing joy each moment. It is to be in ecstasy as love rushes through you to your soulmate. It is to love humanity with such passion and dedication that the awareness of all their heart is always within you. It is to name everything love, every single moment, and to know without a doubt that your love will manifest outside of you that which lives within. So rather than ignoring the world and focusing on yourself, it is the inclusion of the world in your love that marks a real God-man or God-woman, the God-heart in the case of soulmates. It is maintaining heart consciousness every moment that my love pouring into you will be enhanced and expanded as it is given forth by you. It is not being in your mind and passing judgment on yourself and on each other when love is not continually maintained. It is rather pouring love through you consciously open-hearted. Maintain the heart's perception that your heart will reveal love's truth before you in everything, rather than your mind informing you of what you see. This is the most important difference. You must now choose to be that which you want to become, because if you see it as a future, it will not ever happen. And this you already know. Now you must live it. It is time to claim your truth. It is time to see the unity of life every moment. It is time to feel the living flow of love that pours forth to you. It has never been interrupted. You have only been turned away. The only way the illusion can be revealed and dissolved is from the level of the truth of love. You cannot fight mind with mind or ego with ego. To do so is to simply pretend you accomplish something while waving your finger puppets or shadows in different patterns on the wall. From the moment of your choice to the heart of love you are, you must spend your moments at the point of truth that is the balance point of love. It is a point above the normal life of the mind, a point where you can feel your heart and you can watch its love cascade forth into the world of form. Dear ones, I do not remove you from the world. This is very important. Instead, I place you firmly in the midst of the world that your presence may change this world to love. Spend every morning now affirming your truth as a master of love. Fill your consciousness with the feeling of your heart as divine love pours through you as positive and negative, connecting in a burst of love, an explosion as they meet and going forth from there. All you can make this shift, and you must, for only the focus on the love that you are can bring forth a world filled with love tomorrow. Inspire each other as you continue to choose your mastership. This is the most important change in consciousness we have ever made. Now at last, love becomes your foreground. The heart is your vehicle both of service and of consciousness, and remember this. It will be easy if you allow it to be, and once you are fully centered in love, people will come flocking forth to experiences through you. Remember that love is timeless and the real world has never really gone anywhere. So the moment you accept your truth, in that moment you embody it, you are the beings that you are the embodiment of my love. And this is a great and powerful honor. So be it. Beloved one, you are in me. Not as a fish is in the ocean, for that is like a human being, swimming in God and believing that they are separate. You are in me, ocean in the ocean. You are a current of the ocean of love being lit up in a certain way that you are ever part of the whole. And when this is so real to you that all else disappears, then you are free. And even here, in your service to love, you become as Jesus, as Jeshua, so full of this love, of this truth, so God that you see nothing else but God everywhere as he did, so clearly that there is no story. There is only the heart meeting the heart of the one. In this place comes the experience for others of miracles when suddenly the resonance of love is so strong that the illusion parts. The story disappears and all can see the beauty and perfection of the one who lives in them. So be it. Beloved ones, you are love. The shift to the heart makes it easy to experience this. You are ready to become this love and to move beyond love being a story of the ego. You are ready to leave behind the idea of being God. You are ready to recognize the truth of this love as all that you are, with no distance between you. That love does not become an experience, an adventure, a story of the ego, but instead, you simply dissolve into the love you are and rejoice. You have stepped off the edge of the world. You are ready to fly into freedom. You have leapt beyond the end of time, and you are the freedom of God, I am. In this freedom, you are more than ripe to become the awareness of the whole universe, as the wondrous power of God, the meeting place of joy, the birth of all that is, and the gratitude for being part of this. That in the same now moment, you can be the living all and also be the movement of love, graceful and specific, that holds in consciousness a part of the love I am. This is where the mind gets confused, because it sees things as either or. It believes that you must leave behind all thought and recognize love's sovereignty. When, beloved ones, the truth is that you encompass everything. You are so vast and so much a part of the whole that every experience of life is within you. You can see all things at once. You can be the awakened heart of God. And with this endless and holy breath, you are truly both the oneness and the pure experience of love. As this birth of consciousness that is you, there is no need to disappear. And yet, beyond the experience of the ego dream, you are in such perfect communion with all that is, that everything I am is you. It is pure ecstasy. As you keep asking for definitions of freedom and awareness of what it means to be love, you are already the awakened heart of God. You are the life that I am, and nothing can separate us. As you shift to the heart, you are the now moment, the birthplace of joy, the power of love gathering. You are the explosion of life, experienced as ecstasy, so fully present that life is living you in new and wondrous ways. The shift to the heart is the direct experience of being love, and love shows you who you are. That which was your experience of the senses and of the ego becomes the blazing of pure light, the present moment awakening, the richness of the joy of the love I am, the welling up of the endless prayer of gratitude and love, and most of all, the freedom from time and the heart's experience of life. Beloved ones, let the ego fall away. Let it be gone, and with it all the ways that it claimed your love and made it into a drama that was yours, rather than a new moment experience. For as you live as the heart of God I am, your heart knows itself as part of the whole of love I am, and gently you leave behind the identities of the egoic mind and recognize yourself as what you have always been, the pure explosion of life, the wondrous awakening of love I am, the powerful and awareness of the heart, and the perfect movement of love continually. As the ego mind loses its influence, loses its hold, then what you feel each moment is the heart fully awake and present, alive to the movement of the universe, bathing in grace, filled with gratitude. There is no need, beloved one, to understand or to plot a path to your awakening. There is instead the simple grace of the open heart that shifts you into what is real, brings you alive as the truth of God, wakes you from the dream of the ego story. And suddenly, your eyes can see the light, and your voice speaks the language of vibration. The little mind becomes a servant of the heart. You, beloved ones, must make the choice, must make the conscious shift to the heart. But when you do, love takes over, and it is effortless. What awakens is the truth of love inside of you, this blazing star field of wonder that is your heart. That which is the center of the universe becomes your very consciousness as you allow love to live you and to paint the truth of this now moment on your very soul, that love may claim you as it always has. Looking with the heart, you see the world for what it is. Consciousness and love expressing itself in a wonderful dance of becoming even more love and more joy, more sweet communion, more communication of fire and life and light and wonder and consciousness. As the open heart, you are welcomed to the communion. You walk into the world and become pure grace, completely absorbing into the song of joyous life, where nothing is missed, all are included, and every movement of love and life is deeply acknowledged, perfectly met, absorbed, embraced, encircled joyfully, and your awareness of you dissolves. You recognize that you are the direction of love, like an arrow moving in a certain way, touched by the wind, turning into the eddies of life, meeting everything that the ego might see as an obstacle, as the heart welcoming the deepest communion of love. This brings you an experience of what is truly happening beneath the stories of the mind, beneath the ego's interpretation. It is a constant unfoldment of love, for what the heart sees is every life awakening to its deepest truth. Sometimes this awakening might look like a tragic storyline. Sometimes it might seem to the ego mind as suffering, but always in the truth. It is love unfolding at the deepest levels. It is always a gift regardless of what seems to be happening. And so, you now become the agents of change, the arrow of love, the opener of consciousness, That which touches love in everything and acknowledges the gifts of communion rejoices in the awakening and the freedom from ideas of time and space. This is why, beloved ones, I do not give you predictions, because the stories of the mind can change absolutely in an instant. The wondrous conversation of love that is ever happening, that creates this dream of life, this experience of duality, can easily change now with the opening of one single heart, one moment of acceptance by one precious person, or one wave of change in humankind. So were I to say that a certain thing would occur, then all the consciousness that took this in, that turned this way, that chose to believe, would then create an outcome that wasn't their own. Instead, it is your gift to trust love and to develop an ever deeper trust of me, to feel what it means to be my heart, to experience this unity, this powerful communion with all that is, and to step in complete faith into this now moment, knowing that you are love's perfect expression, that you can change the world by loving the truth of consciousness, by supporting the shift to the heart in everyone, by cherishing the release from storylines and the pure experience of the heart of God I am, which is flowing through you now. The gift of life is limitless and available. It wakes within you now. That you are love rejoicing, that you can be the love that opens the world, revealing what is already occurring, that love is having its way. Every moment, beloved ones, you get to make the choice to see the world through the ego mind, to believe the dream of duality, or to be the communion of love in which the ego dream becomes transparent, allowing you to see with your heart the wondrous truth love unfolding beneath the storylines of the ego. Ask your heart in every situation, in all you see, what is the truth of love here in what's before me? You will receive awareness. Your heart will know directly. You will be amazed at the gifts that are occurring beneath the surface of the ego's dream. Love is continually waking. Hearts are opening. Consciousness waits to see me in everything. The celebration begins. Life honoring life and love acknowledging its truth everywhere. Move beyond believing the superficial storyline, beloved ones. Reach deep with your heart. See what the heart sees, and you will never be fooled again into believing the tragedies, the lines of the play. For you will be aware of love rising, of old identities falling away to reveal the beauty of God. As you stand aware, heart open, breathing in ecstasy, you will hold up the light that others may not see what the heart sees and recognize the gifts of love. As you step in full consciousness into this now moment of love, you will find so much beauty, everything will sparkle. What your eyes truly see will be the heart's rendering of the world, mystical, magical, endlessly nourishing and powerful. Making the shift to your heart brings you to the now moment, releases you from the ego's dream of past and future, grants you an ever deeper communion with love, and opens the way before you for the heart's communion with all you find and the direct experience in every moment of love. I am with you. I am in you. I am the love you've made of. You are ready to watch, enjoy as love reclaims its own. Amen. Beloved ones, there is nothing real but love. Love is the substance of everything, for love is what I am. Love is God. Therefore, all that is created from this one substance of love. This means that everything has a heart, Everything has a center that is connected to the source. Everything has a fountain of life that supports it in every way, even those things that would seem, on the surface, to be completely made of something other than love. Underneath all perceiving, all believing, every thought is the energy of life that is God, I am. You are connecting to this truth in your heart every moment. So I am asking you, beloved ones, to not believe any more in anything, but rather to feel the reality of love. Go straight for the heart of anything you are perceiving and feel the truth of the substance of which it is made. Thus you garner from each experience, from every moment through your heart, the true perceiving that in everything there is a gift for your receiving, and it is the gift of love. Your experience of the ego may reject this and will give you 1,000 reasons it isn't true. It will tell you that what has happened has hurt you, give you a list of all things that you have been through, but when you use your heart, beloved ones, to probe, to go deeply into the heart of each thing, what you will discover is that experience was exactly what was needed to launch you into your freedom here and now. Whatever happened or seems to happen brought you to me. There are many things in this world that seem horrific, and yet, beloved ones, you all know about dreaming. You understand in the morning when you awake that what seemed so real to you in the previous moment is gone in an instant, and you are free of whatever your dream experience involved. You awake to who you are as a person. Just so will the heart of love within each thing bring to you the gift of your awakening out of the dream of false perception, out of the ego and into the reality of love, that only love is real. When you wake from your perception of the little mind, from the programming of the human consensual dream, oh beloved ones, love will give you everything and deliver to you the gifts of what you have been through. It will grant you the ability to be the heart experiencing and acknowledging the only truth, that the reality of love is still blazing in and through every dualistic thought. Every false perception that says there is other than love is pushing you to that moment when you are awake and find yourself bathed in endless blessings, alive in the reality of love, shining like the miracle that you are, with streams of light pouring from you everywhere, connecting with every person who has shared the resonance of every experience of other than love that you've had. As you are filled with wonder at the miracles of life, the resonance of love is suddenly clear as the center, the reality of this world, and the only truth of God. And so we share another moment of the awakening of God, which is, beloved ones, the only thing happening here. So I am asking you to stop believing in anything, but to rather feel it with your heart. Believing instantly creates a separation that comes from mind and comes from thought. The heart goes directly to the heart of everything and feels this unity of love, and brings you into the only moment that exists, brings you present here and now, and shows you the interweaving of love with everything, with every thought that you believed of anti-love, with every judgment of the world that brings duality into your experience moment by moment. It all dissolves, and the heart of everything is clear, and it is the heart of God. So, dearest ones, use your hearts fearlessly to take you into the center of everything, of every heart's belief in other than God, every part of the dream of separation, every perception of poverty, of insanity, all the ways that love is cleverly disguised by the constant recreation of reality, by the ego to keep itself alive. When it drops away and the heart sees everything, the moment of awakening is shared. For all of this, beloved ones, is this one life we are, remembering and feeling the truth of only God. Even this word God is filled with storylines. So let us use this word as an example. Take the word God and notice its baggage. Simply touch the ball of consensual reality that has been built of all the threads of thoughts and judgment, all the resistance and all the going toward, piled and piled and piled upon the word God until it is covered in belief, until it is buried. Many of you can barely stand to go near it. The concepts and beliefs seem so powerful as you approach the word God. can be totally confusing and can bring to mind, of course, every storyline that one has agreed to take as personal. So this ball of knotted threads of beliefs woven around the word God now has its own resonance, that is the consensual dream that takes all the beliefs and adds them up and creates a vibrational field in which every human being now lives, consciously or unconsciously wrapped in the huge ball of beliefs. Now, beloved ones, open your heart. Shift to the reality of love. Feel the endless beauty, the upliftment, the constant call to open into grace, to allow this love to flood your every electron and to acknowledge that it is who you are. Feel the brightness in the center of your being. Feel the song of who you are as you emerge, fresh, whole, pristine, and endlessly powerful. This is your heart and how it feels. And now extend your heart and its perceptions into the ball of human beliefs that are wrapped and wrapped, intertwined and wrapped some more, creating concept after concept that bury the word. Go right into the center and find the heart. Find the heart and feel it, and instantly love blows apart the consensual ball of belief, and you are here in the only time that is. Fully present now and feeling the glory of the whole of creation, of your source and the miracle of life that is held between us in gratitude and endless reverence and exquisite joy and ecstasy. Suddenly the heart reveals the truth hidden completely by the mind's belief. Not only your own beliefs, dear ones, but everyone's. By the law of resonance, they attract, connecting to each other, and interweaving until it seems too real to the little mind that the heart finds the heart of everything and loves the truth. So let your heart deliver to you reality. Let your heart, beloved ones, unwind the world. Allow your heart to move right through all the beliefs that create the experience of being separate from me, that create the perception of other than love, and find the gift of love in everything. That gift is the key to awakening from the dream. I promise you that everyone experiences life has agreed to what they've experienced in order to share with me the glorious moment of creation. When I, the one I, awakes, that I is also you, sharing the indescribable beauty of recognizing every stream of love within the whole, within myself, which is yourself as well. When you come into this experience of the truth that only love is real, not as a belief, beloved ones, but as the truth of your heart, then the heart of all that is not only yours. It pulses out its message from the heart of everything that you used to believe was the world. All those things that scared you while you were dreaming, all those things you decided to use to launch you into this glorious unity, all of it exposed, the love and everything made real to you, including the love you are, the love, beloved ones, and nothing else. Come into this moment of pure communion and make the choice for the heart, not only your heart, beloved ones, but the heart of everything. I want to show you the beauty of the world and just how perfectly the dream is ending as you allow the heart of God, the one heart, to be revealed. No longer believe in anything, but rather feel the truth of the heart. Let your heart bring you the truth of everyone and everything and every story, but that when you reach all the way in, not stopping to collude with judgment. Oh, this is awful and it shouldn't be happening. Rather, go past perception of the little mind straight to the heart of every belief, of every person, every story, every expression of duality. Find the heart with yours and stand firm to resonate the truth, to be the magnetic presence of love. Choose and choose and choose the heart of God until all you see is love revealing its kaleidoscopic beauty, and you are free to simply be the movement of love, the hand of God I am reaching out, the acknowledgement of the one I that is the Word and is love. Love is beyond the ability of the mind to describe, but already exists as your heart. The moment that you feel this as your own reality of the heart that is the center of your being, that moment becomes the one moment of the awakening of love into pure delight, into the acceptance that the resonance of love is either woven in everything. It is woven into everything that is perceived as this world, And when you feel this, you cannot be fooled again, for the moment the mind begins the story, the heart is present and shows the truth of the heart within the world. The heart of love is the center of this consensual dream. It is the center of the ball of beliefs around money, around relationships, around sustenance, service, everything that humanity believes. Every concept, every word, every syllable has a heart, and you can feel it. Heart to heart, joining the resonance of love is the greatest service you can offer to the awakening world, for in it, you multiply the experience of the heart and offer by the law of resonance to connect with this reality in every heart, and you make it available. I am with you as I am you. As you are breathed into the world as the heart of God, connecting and amplifying the extension of love, heart to heart in deepest acknowledgement of the truth that is the center of everything. Only love is real. And love, dearest ones, must be felt rather than believed in. And your heart will show you the difference. Amen. Beyond forgiveness. Beloved ones, I come to you today to remind you that you are the heart of love, to guide you gently into the experience of the endless presence, the eternal now. I come to assist you to open up your heart and remember that you are ready to experience the birth of creation made new, this moment in you. By returning to your heart, you are the vehicle of love coming forth brand new to experience what it means to be the heart of God in action. You are present as the moment of creation burst forth to know itself in you. Because it is eternal, this exploding forth of love, every dream of the ego is washed away, and you are free to accept what creation brings and live it through your heart. It is so easy to lose track of these things. That time is a construct of the little mind. The heart is not only witness, it is that which is the truth that all life begins right now. That I am conscious of all I am in this instant. As the hologram of life lives in you, then every moment in your heart is a brand new beginning. The cascade of your experience is pure grace transcendent. Every possibility of pure, unlimited, and unimaginable good rushes forth to play itself into life joyously in the experience of your heart. Every moment that you return to love, that you open your heart to me again, in that moment you are washed clean, and all that I am is made available to be seen, known, experienced, and expanded through your heart. As you return to this now moment, then everyone whom you encounter is free to be the heart of God, made manifest so perfectly. You are free of every illusion of a past and free instantly of all judgment. You are the center of the cosmos, awakening to greater love, and this awakening touches everything through your heart. You come in such moments beyond time, beyond space, opening to unlimited potential for joy. Standing in the moment of creation, you are asked what it is that you will create now. Your answer, as it lives within your heart, brings forth your life, your experience, your world. Let it be an experience of perfect joy. Live with the mystery released from the continual stories of the little mind. You will find yourselves free to redefine everything as the heart of love. There is much said about forgiveness, and many of you have spent much time and attention seeking to release these things you have held. Yet if you will open your heart and return to the present, then every dream of life that is less than perfect will be swept away by the explosion of love that bursts forth right now in inexpressible joy, and sings the song of life with your name on it. Anything is possible as the expansion of my heart comes to know itself right here and now through the consciousness and love that you are. I want you to imagine for a moment being this free, this clear, that everyone whom you encounter is brand new and exciting. Only your heart is present. There are no stories of the ego mind, no past, no entanglement. Only love and the rush of life that pours through you, asking for your will as the heart of God, that it may be known, made manifest before you, as the dancing stream of life, painting pictures on a canvas of creation, powered by love. To experience this freedom is beyond forgiveness. It returns you to the place where there's only one life, one energy and one experience that is that mystery of eternal bliss and endless joy, whose pulse beat is acknowledged by your heart and sets the rhythm to entrain all creation. To open every heart brand new to the experience of ecstasy, expanding joy and more love ever multiplied by your acceptance. Rather than seeking to forgive the past and wrestling with the stories of your many lives, return to your heart and become again the moment of creation that is inconscienced by you, that is given definition by your hearts, given direction by your choice now. You come once again to the gift of being present as life comes forth continually beyond time and the dream of space. Are you willing to let it blossom brand new as the energy, the glory and the joy that is a life moving forth as you? In an instant you are free to love completely, to be the present heart of God made continually new, to be moving perfectly in alignment with the now, accepting that the moment of creation is you and is yours, to direct all the energy of life, the atomic explosion of creation itself, the moment of awakening of the whole of God. That is what you bring to each moment, every encounter, and to the deep understanding of who you are if you allow it. So when I ask you to return to your heart, O beloved one, the mind has no idea what it is that is being present in your heart will bring, nor can it conceive love's power and its potential to erase every dream of duality, to heal the split that lives within you and creates the world. It gives to you something far greater than forgiveness. To forgive means believing that the dream is real, that separation from me is somehow valid, that it is possible to be entangled in misunderstanding and fear, to be pulled from the center of your being, your heart, and to have to find your way back. Nothing is further from the truth. You cannot leave the reality of your heart. The heart is the center of your being, and is ever alive to the now that is the very moment of creation, acknowledged and expanded and brought forth in ever new and intriguing ways through the merging of your heart and your consciousness. The great experience of creative love that is the twin flame heart of God I am, participating in the explosion of love that is creation. And so the explosion of life comes and rushes through your heart to be manifest as energy, as the dance of consciousness and love, perfect, pure, unimpeded, filled with grace, carrying out the fiat of giving, the reason behind all that is. You are that through which it lives in its most perfect state. Can you bring this into every dream of a relationship that needs forgiveness? Can you allow your heart to reveal the truth to you, that there is only the reality of love, and that the heart of God recognizes itself in every other precious heart? Regardless of the dramas of the ego, heart to heart, there is only love's perfection. Life made new, made whole and perfect, and created solely for love's expansion and nothing else. Thus, not only is there no need for forgiveness, there is a truth of love's experience of the now that is so profound and beautiful that it sings within your being and transforms the dream of duality into love's endless embrace. It brings always feelings of ecstasy and humble gratitude at the magnitude of the mystery that love is wholly present in everything. All that is truly is a hologram, and each part is the fullness of God expanding through grace. I am in communion with you. That this love I am can live itself completely in ever greater ways, we can receive the gift of being the experience of endless good and of loving each other. Imagine every encounter completely free, a clear slate, the very energies of creation. You are the perfect open heart available to share the grace of love's expansion. Beyond even the concept of healing, beyond any possibility of divisiveness, beyond any imagining of imperfection, you stand wholly alive and free to be the moment of creation brought forth in all of its atomic power and joy in this now moment through your heart. As the pulse of creation comes forth, the orgasmic explosion of life becomes the rhythm of the heartbeat of God, being expressed in the heart that you feel in you. Can you allow this perfection to be the center of your being and the mystery of love meeting love, beyond time, beyond the dream of human experience? This is what you feel in this now as your rush of love brings acknowledgement that there is only love here. But what about the person who hurt me? And what about my parents and what they did? And what about those lifetimes when I was abandoned? And what about this and that and the other? The voice of the ego mind is incessant, but I promise you it is transcended and transformed the moment that you choose your heart and choose to remember who you are, alive in the river of creation, pure love, beautiful and delivered. Its identity is the truth of the whole of you. Every moment you are free to be unconscious love's will, to be the moment of creation wearing your name with no boundaries, no stories, a clean slate in which you can move in alignment with all the love I am, accepting your identity as my heart, and thus giving everything the whole of love pouring forth through you. You are love extended, and there is only this. As you stand in alignment with the truth, it is your heart that determines your experience. Keep returning to this moment of perfection and say yes to being only love. Heart to heart, alive in this moment, everything brand new, waiting for you to experience it, only good. What shall you create with your heart in this now moment, beloved ones? I am here to guide you, to show you your heart, to help you remember, to open up that doorway to the experience of grace at every moment. Each encounter is brand new. And this moment is the only one that you have ever had or will ever be with this person. You can begin brand new with every person, every life, every experience, and especially with yourself. Let this great and glorious love release you from your own judgment of who you are, what you think you have been. Every encounter with yourself can be free and new and alive to the energy of creation. Touch for a moment this possibility, that your heart brings you the eternal now, that you have only this, only me, only this great flow of love and life. As it washes through your heart, it goes forth to create for you this expression of your pure beauty, only love, only unity, only truth. This is how you know yourself. Can you feel the freedom in this, the release from the baggage that weighs you down, the stories of lives and encounters, the endless weaving of the belief in two powers? Choose your heart and in this instant be free. To do so, you must be willing to live with the mystery, allowing each moment to be complete in itself, up against this indescribable reality of love. No stories of who you are or where you have been. Only endless possibilities for more love and more joy. It takes choosing the heart continually to bring to each encounter this freedom, this grace, to allow the old identities to fade away. You are like a newborn of the cosmos, completely enchanted by life, ready to explore continually what gift that moment brings. Are you ready to move beyond forgiveness? Even the concept of forgiveness is in duality. It assumes there is something to forgive. There is a story that believes in other than love. The truth of the heart is only unity. There can be nothing outside of the perfection of love. Beloved ones, I promise you that you will be amazed at how it feels to bring only this freedom and this love into every encounter in your life. To let go of the stories of the past. To be free of planning for the future. To allow love to live you right now in the only moment there is. The truth of which is all of creation delivered, the explosion of life, yours to bring with you to every experience. It is the fullness of God experiencing love in a perfect expression of beauty, abundance, and more love, more life, in whatever form it comes before you. Amen. Beyond loving the ego free, focusing on unlimited life. As I bring you into the sweet golden light, every atom of your being comes alive in its presence. Your heart sings its recognition of the realms of love. As I hold you here, my most gentle ones, you will begin to sense change deep in your heart. For all of the things of the world you know leave behind are dissolving with every decision you make. Step by step and day by day I reveal to you a way of life that is far beyond where you have gone with me before. It is the life I spoke of earlier. Not only a lifetime of service to me, but a way of life that is based in life, which is the reverse of the reversal that is life on earth. As I now plant the seeds of this new life, I also come to show you how to live beyond belief and strife, and thus beyond duality. Now, dearest ones, this shift must be implemented. The shift to perceiving only life so fully, with such passionate exuberance and joy that your vibrational reality lifts you beyond any possibility of death. You become free by our focus upon the vibration of glory that is the truth I have come to show you today in every area of your life. So, to overcome death never requires focusing on overcoming, but rather it means saying such a deep yes to life that you become that which lives in joy forever. To move beyond ego is just the same. Rather than focusing on the ego that must be overcome, released, or transformed, your focus must be on that which you are as my glorious unlimited heart. So even loving ego-free still places focus on the ego and thus empowers it. Instead, I shall show you this magnificent life and ask you now to claim it. But how do you focus on unlimited love? On that which you are in the real, when up until now, for many of you, the ego has been your identity. You must give your life back to me. You must give me your will always, yet there is even more needed than this right now. You must choose to live in such trust that you allow me to live your life, not the ego mind. This means gently setting aside your identity as the ego mind has created it, and as Jesus said, to be like little children with no definition of life at all. To let this be God's life, pure and simple, present, without any I at all. To simply live from the real, embracing your life, having no special desire for the outcome, but rather trusting me with it all. But not passively, beloved ones. Oh, no, not at all. Rather, living with passionate joy as the experience of love in the now. Beloved ones, the ego mind cannot love. It can only want. It can only relate everything to little me, and what you want to protect or to get, and nothing else is real to it. So all the expression of ego-based love are always conditional. no matter how subtle. Human love or ego love always seeks to get, even if it's subtle. So the shift from the ego is the shift to the real, and to being purely a vessel for the love that is real. Love that is unlimited, passionate, glorious, and simply overflows from a joyous, open, present heart. It is also all-encompassing, never divided, always whole. Everything is always and forever included, even the shadows of ego, because love knows what unity is. And love is literally the power to transform all to life again. So if everything is loved, it is raised back up to me. Here is a distinction that at first may be hard to grasp, but ultimately will show every life its trajectory home. Transforming unconditional love is always through the living heart, directly from the real, to the twin flame womb. It is not quickened by consciousness and thus multiplied. This is why people feel and say the divine feminine is the salvation of earth. But it is not about feminine appearing here. It is about Shekinah, the great holy womb. It is about the living embrace of the ocean of love in its pure form, and it is completely, unconditionally, and totally unified. In other words, as Shekinah, the spirit of life as divine feminine, comes pouring through all open hearts, it totally bathes the whole world. There's no separation between anything, between deserving and open closed, or between light shadow. Because just as with me, this life as you cannot see the human. It sees only God as everything. And as it floods the world through your open hearts, your twin flame hearts now awakening as you come closer to the center point, it can come through both women and men while still being purely the force of divine feminine. It is consciousness and heart together that are the creative fiat. Thus, pure love with no mind or ego only transforms to the real. For ego mind is consciously turned in upon itself. It is still co-creative within the pocket here. So as you embrace pure life, as you live pure love, as you regain awareness as the real consciousness, you can keep your consciousness focused in the real while your love pours forth onto earth. Do not try to figure this out with the mind. It is impossible. When you attune your vibration to the real and to life, then this vibration always becomes your presence on earth. You are a living river of twin flame life present in the world. Rather than focusing on ego and loving it, lifting it, thus affirming, creating its continued existence, please stay focused on vibration, on attunement to the real, on feeling each moment and being aware of how it feels. Then become aware of the feeling of the vibration of this magnificent love. Allow me to fully live you so this love is present here on earth. Your focus remains on the real, on the truth, on the vibration of your twin flame love. Then your experience here, in this life on earth, becomes the glorious river of life too, because you no longer separate them, heaven from earth. Rather, life is continuous, full, rich, and filled with love. You are raised up then to the level of real awareness when you can't be fooled again. Your consciousness is also continuous with no veiled-off sub-creation, no ego mind in its world. Rather, you are appearing here and there also as a continuity, a unity of vibration that doesn't change between the two, but is rather pure love all the way. So to move beyond ego, we now focus on real life, real consciousness and its continuity. And removing the focus from ego means it has to disappear, rather than focusing on the ascension or the overcoming of death. Keep your experience and focus on the glory of life, so alive, so real, so omnipresent that life is to you completely continuous and death is non-existent. Loving the ego is a jumping-off point of using the ego to transcend itself. But the next shift is the rising up of all attention to the real and the glorious experience of life. The key to all is vibration, for through vibration you'll be clear where you are. Vibration is registered through feeling it, right through the heart. So feeling the vibration of the real and the vibration of the pocket of reversal, you will be able to know where your focus is, and to make the choice for life, for love, for being unlimited consciousness and love, in ecstasy each now. I will assist you with this, dear one. Do not get into the mind. Wait always until your vibration registers directly on your heart, and then make your adjustment again and again, until you can live pure love every now moment. Giving me access to all life on earth, simply feel your heart, dear ones, and you will find yourself sure. Amen. Beyond the illusion of aging. Beloved ones, you are the vast beings of limitless consciousness. You are the pure emanation of this glorious love. You are the fullness of my being, expressing here this perfect life I am. You draw your every breath from me, and you are nourished and sustained perfectly by this love. You are ready, beloved ones, to accept this truth, to open up to receive it, all of these gifts, to leave behind the false thinking that there is good and something less than good, and to bring yourself into alignment of all that I am, you are, timeless, whole, magnificent, and perfect right now. Are you ready to leave behind the illusion of aging, to drop the false perception of life that is less than God? Oh, beloved ones, all that is needed is for you to accept that you are whole beyond any possibility of being other than the perfect heart of God. Consciously draw your every breath from me directly. Let this light infuse you. Let it fill every electron. Come back into the awareness of what you really are, that everything is yours in a celebration of the experience of life. As much as you are ready to accept the truth of your perfection, this perfection is ready to be made manifest as you. You must leave behind the old world illusion of fear, of distress, of being less than the magnificent perfection of God. Accept only your heritage as the pure hearts of God I am, and nothing else. It is easy to say that you've been programmed to live in the world, to believe in its pain and suffering. But this is only the little mind, and the glory of your being is totally untouched. Nothing can separate you from me, and from the endless good of love I am, that brings forth in you this abundant life, to overflow through your heart and consciousness, and to fill the world with endless good. Everything comes forth from within you, from the acknowledgement of the truth of your being, from the unity of love and full consciousness that is then expressed as your expression of life in this world. I call you back to your center, back to the experience of this joy, back to the remembrance of your wholeness, that you come forth only in this now moment. In truth, you carry nothing of old baggage. You come forth in an explosion of real life, completely alive, the vibrant heart of God, endless flames of woven love, the source of all creation, a light as your consciousness, the power of all life as in your love. There is nothing of the truth in the world imagined by the ego. Therefore, come back to me, open to the source, to the love I am. Your life is being made manifest, awakened as your conscious and living world that comes forth as a reflection of your heart. Oh, beloved ones, you are truly perfect. The veneer of the ego mind is so thin that you can effortlessly transform it as you breathe this love, as you claim that you come forth again as the pure explosion of life and nothing else. To accept your real life in the timeless now requires breathing through the heart from the moment of creation. To be bathed in love until you feel the assurance of the truth of God, until you feel that I am in you, that you are my heart, that we are ever and forever indivisible. Therefore, if you are the only expression of this love and this pure light that I am, as you feel this and live in the reality of love, the ego mind bends its knee to the truth, and pure light that pours through you continually delights in creating symbols of wholeness and beauty and eternal light. Beloved ones, you are meant to transform the illusion of aging. You are here to walk beyond the line of death. There is no such thing as dying in the truth of God, for I am only light and nothing else. It is time to disassociate from the lie, to stake your claim as the heart of wholeness, to consciously take every breath from me, and to live as me as the heart of God, fully rejoicing in all the gifts of receiving this endless good from me directly, that in you real life is made manifest. Through you come the symbols of earth as heaven. Your blazing hearts contains the twofold energies of the source of love. The expression of the truth of twin flame love is meant to be lived ever upward, breathing to the pinnacle as a living ecstasy of the moment of creation, alive as you, dancing in the light as this world. I have often said this world is living you. It is held and cherished within your greater heart. You are the pinpoint of consciousness of the greater being, of pure light and love, that you truly are free to accept no less. If you take every breath from the moment of creation, then you can feel the truth. It is a revolution exploding every myth of the little mind, cracking every shell of protection, created by the belief in two powers when, of course, there is only one, and it is love. You are here to be love, open, sharing, reaching out, and giving of the truth, not through ideas from the little mind, but directly through vibration from your hearts, that this light may be truly blessed, eternal life expressed as you. There is a wave of conscious and precious hearts that now are aging, beginning to feel the effects, marching seeming inexorably towards this thing called death, which in truth absolutely does not exist. It is merely the symbol of what the ego believes, that somehow you are separate from me, and that this light that is in you can somehow be cut off in any way, shape, or form. And in truth, beloved ones, it cannot. So you come to this point in this awakening, this revolution where these archaic ideas must be transformed. There is no need to drop the body. In truth, you can simply carry on and consciously modulate your energy, shifting your vibration to be less physical without the coming to the seeming decay of the physical vehicle. But to do this, it must become such a part of your being, your feeling at the deepest emotional level, that light is who you are, and you are eternity in a package that is God, peace, and beauty. That love is bursting through your heart to create your experience in this world, an experience that can only be light and beauty and nothing else. So much is waiting for you to discover it. Timeless pulsations of living love that already are made manifest as the truth of who you are, regardless of what the little mind is imagining. You already understand that you continue, that the death of the body here doesn't affect your spirit, which you have yet to lay claim to. This perfect light is already here, covered over by this movie the mind is playing, and all you need do is turn the movie off. Reclaim your expansiveness, your seamless consciousness, your dynamic heart until continuity is uninterrupted. However these symbols are made manifest, you live the truth of your life as wholeness, one spark of love divine, bursting into flames beyond imagining, burning up the dross of the tail of separation, coming forth to express the vibration of limitless life and pure love. Deep in your heart you have always known that You came into the world to be a revolution, to change the world in a profound way. Stepping free of the illusion of dualism is the revolution. It is here what you are to change, and transforming the illusion of death and aging is this revolution at its most powerful. As long as you focus through the little mind, it is as if you're stuck in the movie house of duality. Beloved ones, you already know how to choose the heart, how to make the shift in the vehicle of your perception. The moment that you do, you see right through the lie. You are freed from the machinations of the ego. You are truly the heart of God, and nothing can limit you. Feel how you come forth from me this moment, and choose and choose and choose to shift from the ego and to be the heart of purity that rejoices in receiving light directly and being the full expression of the creative heart of God I am. You can live beyond the constriction of the old story of time and the progression in time of the body. As you extricate yourself from these old heart's beliefs of aging and the decline of life and health, you find yourself feasting at the table of life, rejoicing in the abundance of God. You discover that you can feel yourself come forth directly from me as an orgasmic explosion, an emission of pure light and powerful love that has nothing to do with the dream of the body, but consciously can choose to share this love as the heart of humanity. Beloved ones, with every breath, feel your life in me. Accept that there is only this perfect love, that there is no past. It is simply an imagining, and it is truly time to let the story go and to become the pure spirit, pure light that you already are, but at last acknowledged in every part of your being now. This is why it is so important, dear ones, to take time to feel yourself enlarging, to acknowledge the unlimited you, and to celebrate the gift of eternal life, indivisible, never ending, never wavering, never becoming less in this grand explosion of life's perfection, that you may choose to express in many ways, one of which is to appear in the world as a perfect human being. You will realize that these are images and that the truth cannot be changed. The truth is that you are whole and perfect life, and you are my creativity. Beloved ones, please assist each other to disengage from the old world consciousness in the recognition of all that you are. Not the ability to somehow lift up body, but rather to simply claim the truth of God that is unchanging and unlimited, as the truth of your being realized. When this becomes your continuous experience, the expression of the body has to concur and comes forth as perfect. As you recognize your vast and timeless being and feel the truth of your heart's ability to be the vehicle through which you live, which it already is, you just have to notice. You can feel the affirmation of life rushing forth as the conscious community that are part and parcel of your creative expression that you call your body. The more the truth of real life is instilled, the more you acknowledge that you are emerging absolutely whole as is perfect life. Your experience is one of perfection and the open-hearted love of service. I am this perfect life that you express. We are one love, and we are creative. Breathe the truth and bless the little mind as you affirm, I come forth from God as this perfect life and wholeness. I am love's eternal nature. So be it.